tie some flies tonight, or we're gonna tie some jigs. I made one to show kind of what we're shooting for. This is a new color I got that I'm excited to try out. It's a brown chenille, but it's got black streaks running through it. I think it's gonna look fantastic. I think creek smallmouth are going to annihilate this thing. So hang out with me, and we're gonna tie up a bunch of these tonight, and we'll show y'all how we're doing. Trevin, what's up, man? Welcome in. I was just telling the camera here for whoever joins, I got a new color today. Check out that body. Fishing with the Parkers, what's up, man? Welcome in. I was saying I got a new color today. That body is sweet. It's like a brown with a black all in there. I'm excited to get this out to the creek. We're actually going to go out, take the bass boat out tomorrow, and I am taking nothing but these jigs that we have tied. 252, what's up, man? Dogs are going crazy outside, but welcome in, 252. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Saying I got a new color today. Trevin said he'll go. Yeah, man. Be me and Sophie gonna be out there tomorrow, so we're gonna tie some of those tonight. I'm probably just gonna make several of that color because I really am excited about that color for tomorrow. Wanted that shirt, yeah. Crappie day is a good day. Yeah, also got some more material today too from the old Hobby Lobby. Look at that. Marabou, 6 feet of it. So we're gonna make a ton of.
That's more than there is of me.
Yeah, Sophie said that's more than there is of her. 6 foot of marabou. I'm pumped to crank out some chartreuse tails. We've got some black feathers. I did not go to Fort Smith, man. My in-laws brought it down to me. But check out this chenille. It's just a beautiful pattern on it. And it makes some really pretty jigs. Look at that. Sophie's 5'11". Sophie is 5'2" on a good day. So she is not nowhere close to 6 foot. Looks like a snake on camera. It kind of looks like a snake in person. Pretty wild. Spent all day today organizing all my fishing stuff. And we got everything put up nice. Everything's all stacked and organized good. I've got all my 5'10" but 6'8" on a good day. Angler, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. 5'10" but 6'8" on a good day. Man, I hear you. I'm about 6'4" if I stand up straight, so I'm not sure what kind of stuff to pick up to tie some jigs. This little kit was off of Amazon, and it is around $100. 252. I'm gonna point it down, so it's gonna get a little fuzzy for a second, but this kit has everything you need. Folds up, compact. It's got all of your tools that you'll use, which I've got a few of my tools out. And then this vise unscrews out of the base so that you can lay it down and close the box up. Same one you have? Oh, yeah. And then as far as materials, I'm not picky about it right now. I just pick up any kind of like pipe cleaner or Chanel that you can find. This Chanel stems. And then you just get a huge bag of feathers. And these kind of match. They go great together, being both neutral colors. Your yarn, make sure it's 100% polyester. If you're going to use not like actual fly tying yarn, which this is just straight up from Walmart off the sewing section yarn.
I got some of your stuff in Dollar Tree.
But as long as you get the 100% polyester, it'll last. Wesley, hey, welcome in. Tying some flies right now, that's cool. Copperhead color. I have no idea what color a copperhead is, besides copper. The closest thing is probably like this orange. Hey, Miss Lindia, Small Water Charters, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it so much. That's an awesome, y'all. Florida's another world down there. A lot of the Navi Outdoors stuff that he posts just always blows me away. Orange body. Or we can go the brown body. But thank you, Miss Lindia, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Brown and orange. See if I got an orange. Let's get an orange head out. Let me bend it down some so y'all can see. My bad.
Hey, that stone is still hot. What do you want to do with it?
Leave it in there. Sophie made a big old homemade pizza tonight on she got a pizza stone. So it's still hot. She was wondering what to do with it. So just leave it in there. 252, if you're still watching, if you start off, I always keep that, or everyone who's watching too, that tag end, I keep it pulled tight. Oh, go and share it out. All right. While he's sharing it out, as soon as he returns, we'll pick back up. Check out these cards. A couple at church rents out a cabin, and one of their customers left these cards, playing cards. I love them. It's just a deck of normal cards, but the inside of them. So that's a 1927 loony frog. Every single card is just a different lure, and they're all very, very old lures. Really cool. Anyway, it's a neat deck of cards. 252 is back, so we're gonna pick back up. Yeah, 252. I just get some, grab some jig heads, some 1/32 or 1/16 or whatever size you want. I have been to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, Wesley. Me and Sophie have been up to the top and ate at the little restaurant up top. It's a really cool place. Yep. Mr. Earl, hello, sir. Welcome in. Very cool. Is there a website on the box to purchase more? Oh, no, there wasn't. It says River's Edge Products, so you may be able to find that. It just says River's Edge Products, St. Clair, Missouri. Mr. Randy, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. There's the UPC and whatever. If you can make it out, if I can hold it still, get the glare off of it. Anyway, River's Edge, Lures of the Past playing cards. If you Google that, I'm sure it'll pull it right up. But anyway, it's a, they're really cool. Jolly Baits, welcome in, man. Thanks for dropping in. We're, Jolly, I think you'll be stoked too, man, because you had the request for more of a crawfish color. Check this out. Look at this pattern on this one here, man. That body is crazy. I got some more chenille today that has light brown and dark brown. That's gonna whack some creek fish. And if you want it like on a weighted fly, of course I'll put it on there. I'll put some wire on it, put a bead in the head instead of a 16th ounce jig head. I believe that's gonna be too heavy for a fly rod, but we'll for sure whip up whatever you want. Sunfish King, welcome in, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Make sure I hadn't missed anybody. I don't think I have. If I have, I'm sorry. Thank y'all for coming in. Big Malone, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, man. We're hanging out. Trying to go a little more in depth on the stuff I use, I guess. It's just any kind of feather. I'm not like a purist as far as needing the stuff. A lot of people have to have like the a lot of people have to have like the hair only off of the face of a rabbit and whatever, and I'm not into all that mess. We're gonna buy stuff that works, and we're gonna make stuff that works. Fly fish with it, oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay,
Matthew got.
Sophie wants to show you guys. Look at
Matthew
this
got
thing.
this for Christmas. Look at that. It's a glass blown fish. One of his, I think your Aunt Angie.
And Angie, yeah, got
Found
it
it
for me.
at a thrift store maybe or something. I thought it was cool. It looks like a catfish to me. What do y'all think it looks like?
I'm gonna go more like koi.
Oh, you know what? You're
They're in
probably
order
right.
on Amazon. Awesome. That's awesome. Glad you found them. They really are cool. I'll show like Sunfish King and Mr. Earl if y'all missed them. I was showing those some playing cards. We've got a bunch of, it's just a, regular playing cards, but every single one of them have an old lure on them. They're really, really cool. The first ever rooster tail. What does it say? Baby Revolution, circa 1909. Anyway, it was a neat little deck of cards I was given. A couple from our church gave it to us. They had a customer leave them or at their cabin and knew that we would probably like them, and they were absolutely right. So. I gotta get my stuff all together here, and then we'll.
Okay, can I sit up right here beside you?
Yeah.
Your boas are in the way.
Excuse me.
You
Glass fish is cool. Probably not many of those around.
We're gonna keep it.
Looks like a walleye. Yeah. Pretty neat.
Looks like a walleye.
It was a neat little, definitely a neat gift. I enjoyed it a lot. So.
Have we ever caught one of those before?
I've never caught a walleye.
What is that? Is that a type of bass?
No, it's just a
Okay.
probably a perch, more in the perch family.
Like sunfish?
They've got teeth.
Oh.
They're in Lake Ouachita.
Oh, we ain't been there forever.
Yeah. Thoughtful gift for sure. Yes, ma'am.
Who said that?
Miss Lindia did. Her and her husband John own a charter business down in Florida, small water charters.
Okay.
They're always posting awesome stuff on YouTube.
So if we go
To Florida, we're gonna get
Florida.
chartered by small water for sure. How y'all are down more south, Florida. We're going to go to Pensacola, I believe, on vacation.
Probably about May.
Yeah, maybe around May. We've hooked up with we're gonna meet up with fishing with Brant. I'm excited to meet him. We've already talked a little bit, and we're gonna fish together. It's a good dude, so. Brant's a good, another awesome supporter in the community here, so. Central Florida. Took Brant out one day, that's awesome. Y'all's premiere video that y'all had today, I don't know how many fish y'all ended up catching, but it was a lot. Tomorrow we're going out on we're taking the bass boat out to one of our local lakes, and we are going to only take the jigs that we tie tonight. Sophie said I am. She might fish with some drop shot.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop shot.
Jolly Baits hooked us up with a ton of action worms and stuff that we're gonna try out too. So
Scoop my happy self down, don't I? Taking up all the table.
what's Wesley saying here? He said, "I'll be stalking. I mean, going there too." Yeah. Trevor, we're gonna be out at Irons Fork, man. We'll go out there and hang out.
Oh,
Try
I
to-
didn't know what lake we were going to.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay close and go throw these jigs around. Irons Fork is our city lake reservoir, so make sure she only uses Jolly Baits.
Who?
Dude,
Who said that?
fishing with the Parkers. That's pretty much all she uses anyway, so it won't be no problem. She is literally Jolly Baits' biggest fan, I think.
Hey, when it's good, it's good. Jolly Baits is good.
Yeah. I don't know how close to a copperhead that is, but black and orange. I love that chenille too. It's awesome.
I'm so sorry.
#1 supporter. She is a fan for sure. Used drop shot when we lived in North Carolina, but mostly Texas rig. We drop shot a lot. Of a whole lot. And it's all year long. It's whenever I'm not catching fish, it's what I go to because I always catch fish on a drop shot.
And wacky rig's good too.
Sophie is a wacky rig
I love wacky.
connoisseur. Sophie's our favorite customer for sure. Dude, you killed it on those white and
Yes.
those white and chartreuse swirled everything. I told the pro staff chat they're gonna have to be quick because we're gonna suck those up. All of them. The wigglers, the drop or the action worm, the drop shot, everything. It doesn't matter. That feather's about done. Seen Evertide jigs, full size bass jigs, Malone. No, I don't, buddy. I need to. I just haven't. It's not something that I ever really fish with, so it's not really anything that I feel confident in making and trying to make good. Do a lot of milking the cow. I'm gonna let him answer that one because I don't know what you mean. Trevin asked Jolly Baits, like, do you do a lot of milking the cow?
What's that?
The pro shop's about to go crazy for sure. I have no idea. Did you get one of those open?
Mine never tells me about our channel.
I know.
My YouTube never notifies me.
Miss Lindia, thank you so much for coming in. It was great to meet you. And John, hopefully we'll get to meet up for sure down there one day.
In Florida?
Oh, yeah. Oh, doing swirls.
I know that. Scissors.
Definitely. Hopefully we get to come help support y'all, and y'all can put us on some fish, which would be awesome.
That's what a charter means, right?
Oh, yeah. They guide people. Yeah, take people out and...
What'd you say? Dive?
Guide.
Oh, I was like, I ain't diving. No.
East Tennessee Leo. He's an awesome guy. He makes a lot of good content on YouTube. He's always on our videos. He's always supporting our channel. So he's a super nice dude too. So I'm excited to get to work with him. I'm excited to, and Navi too. I'm excited for him to start speaking up and getting some opinions going. Let's drop that spool, and now I've got 12 yards of line out. Bass Pro Shops in Broken Arrow. It was crowded, definitely. Bass Pro Shop's always crowded, man. It doesn't matter which one it is. I moved to the other end of the table tonight.
They stapled this thing shut.
Which y'all can see. Do y'all see these two trophies right here? That is trophies that Sophie and I won from a bass tournament for... Mine was biggest bass and hers was smallest bass. So it was pretty cool that we both won a trophy from that tournament that day. Pretty cool, but...
Here you go.
Rocco, first time up in your live, brother. What we tying up? Anything you want to see, brother? We are just hanging out. We're making a bunch of stuff to whatever we tie tonight, whatever y'all request tonight, I'm going to take tomorrow, and we're going to fish with it. So this is something that I'm excited for too, is I've got swim bait head jigs in that I can start tying. It'll be a lot better for jigging, like cast and retrieve jig. What is it? Flies or jigs?
He said it was first time in the live.
Definitely first time. Yeah, first time in our lives. That's Rocco. I said, "What's up, Rocco?"
Oh.
The Laugh Channel.
I didn't recognize the gentleman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sophie was like, "Did you see the Laugh Channel?" I was like, "Yeah, I seen him. That's Rocco. What's up?" All blue jig. All blue jig. I've got all the blue stuff. You want like a gray with that swim bait head? All right. I'll put a gray. I'll do that next. Let's hit up your blue. You want like a blue like bucktail hair jig? I got a blue jig head here. Flies or jigs. We are doing we're doing jigs, man. I'm sorry, I didn't even answer your question. I read it. I apologize. We can do flies too, whichever one you want, man. Whatever you want to see, Rocco, I got it. We've got I think 8, 10, and 12 size fly hooks, and then we have got 1/16, 1/32, and 1/8 ounce jig heads. So whatever you want, we'll be down to do it. And we'll take it out tomorrow, and we'll see if your color scheme works. And right now it is what, January 14th, 13th? 13th, Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. Did not realize that. Never been in a Bass Pro before, but in May going to Memphis with the wife and definitely got to go. Dude, yes, Malone, you have to go into the pyramid. It is crazy. You can go, there's an elevator, I think it's 27 stories. You can take it all the way to the top. Glass elevator, you can see the entire pyramid. You can stay the night in there. There's like tree houses you can rent. What else? I don't know. There's a restaurant up top. Something like a 30,000 gallon tank. Up top, 28 stories above the ground. It's really wild. There's a glass skywalk. Friday the 15th for me and the king. It was a good day. That's awesome. Y'all got on them today. Was you fishing through the ice, Rocco? Colorado's cold, I'm sure, so. Fished in Leadville today. Nice. Through the ice, too. That's epic. Never ice fished. Just whatever little bit of ice fishing you've seen us do at the college pond where I threw a rock through the ice and we threw some corn at it. That was pretty much the extent of my ice fishing experience.
Does dental have an eye?
DNTAL.
I'm gonna take the screen down. I can't
Let me tilt that back down a little bit.
see. Look at this stuff. Never been
First
a Bass
time I
Pro.
killed my drill, battery ice was at least 2 feet thick. That is insane.
Oh my.
So that's safe, like, to drive a truck or anything on, huh? That's wild. Ice fishing. You want to see me whip finish? All right, no problem. We'll get to her here in just a few minutes. It's actually a lot quicker to do these not on live because I stop a lot and try to talk and make sure I don't miss any comments.
Oh, his first Bass Pro's gonna be the pyramid?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna love that. And she will too. There's lots of shopping.
Sophie said
Ooh, he loves shopping.
there's lots of shopping. Malone, that is the, yeah, probably. Safe, kind of up to you. You can drive a truck on it, safe, who knows. I've always thought, like, it freaks me out, especially on river. People that go out ice fishing on rivers, man, that current can whip up a thin spot, I would think, but I'm going to put a little bit of flash, little crystal flash in this tail because I don't want it just all blue. It needs a little bit of something in there, I think. We'll just get a couple pieces of it. Zip tie is the way to do that if y'all need a way to get it in and out of the bag easier. Big Slim 91, welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Try StreamYard on the phone. All you gotta do is enter your email, put in the email. It's your channel and you're all set. I forgot all about it, man. I didn't try it tonight, but might try it out some other night. I'm gonna make it a whole day event. You're gonna need it. The Bass Pro there, the Pyramid's the biggest one in the United States. Biggest one in the world, I guess, but biggest Bass Pro in the world, so definitely cool to go up in it, hang out, so. It worked awesome for you? Nice. All right, blue one. We can't do just plain blue. We're gonna do a little flash.
My computer says ain't isn't a word. The proper terms are isn't, am not, or aren't. No, it's ain't.
Oh, ain't's a word. Yeah, her computer's telling her that
Ain't's not a word.
ain't's not a word. Sophie has a food blog that she writes.
Don't you know that?
She's working on it right now, so.
My fishing and my blogging is not.
They're not related. Mixed.
Yeah. I mean, I can fry some fish, I guess.
You can put some fish fry on there.
I need to do that. Well, when we do that, when we keep fish and fry it, you usually do it.
Yeah.
So.
Dylan's got his.
Can they hear that?
I don't think so.
They might. Trout Slayer said, "What's up?"
Trout Slayer, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're tying whatever you want to see, so if you got a color, let me know.
What's TLC? Didn't you care?
Yeah. Probably the Laugh Channel.
Oh.
That's it. All right, Rocco, you wanting to see this whip finish? Let me get it around for you a little bit. You hear the finger song? Yeah, that's him. He's back there, so.
Should I turn that down?
Yeah, it don't matter. We'll get a copyright strike.
Here, I'll turn it down.
No, it'll be all right.
Hey, Bobby, what are you doing?
That's funny. All right, Rocco. All right, man. So I'll just pull it out, take your whip finish, that hook, get it on your thread, and then just wrap it around the back side. And then just go up parallel with the body of your jig. And I give it 4 to 5. I do number 5. Drop it off, and pull it up tight.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Can I throw that one?
Yeah, if you want to.
I love blue. That's my favorite color.
Put
Look
some.
at that.
I put some flash in the tail, so it'll shimmer a little bit, and then of course the head's got the blue. You got a blue body.
It's black underneath, too.
Yeah, it's black on the back side of the head, but I like it. Probably work good. Sophie says she wants to throw this one tomorrow, so she'll be throwing that one around. He rocking it out. Orange body with a bright green tail. Orange body with a bright green tail. Trout Slayer, check this color out, man. This chenille I got today is orange with black patterns. And I'm honestly a little obsessed with it. I've got all different colors, all patterns. I love it. Or I've just got straight up regular orange. But here's a one I tied a minute ago with the orange. That pattern there. Pretty cool stuff. Always mess it up. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Man, it's kind of, I think it might be a little bit blurry or out of focus. I will make a short, Rocco, just like a little, just strictly how to whip finish. And I'll throw it up there for you. I'll try to get that up tomorrow. I'll post it for you tomorrow. So hear the finger song. Oh, that's funny. All right, what are we doing? Orange body with a bright green tail. Sweet.
What color is it?
Oh, I'll go orange. You want orange or... Yeah, I'll just do an orange. Orange body. Try to scoot that a little closer to you guys. Gummy worm flies. I'm really kind of new to fly fishing. I'm extremely new to fly fishing. I'm very, very new to fly tying. But I have a few I've messed around and tied. But if this is the gummy worm material, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. This is like a really small, almost looks like a red worm. And it works really good, I guess, for the stocked rainbow trout around here, which we're in Arkansas. We're the natural state, so we're natural state fishing. We're in Arkansas, so we don't have native trout right here where we live.
I'll subscribe to Wesley
Nice.
and the Life Channel.
Nice. Sophie said she just subscribed to Wesley and to the Laugh Channel with her account. She's been...
And Trout Slayer.
And Trout Slayer got you too.
Oh.
All right, what's bright green tail? All right, sweet. Bright green tail. Dude, I got the bright green for you, my guy. Check this out. Can you grab that?
Yes.
This is... That's plenty. Actually, yeah, I'll show them
The
all.
whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Look at this bright green. This is a 6-foot long strip of the...
It's boa. I don't know.
It's a boa. Yeah,
It's a boa.
it's actually made to like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyway. Fantastic, though, for making this stuff, so... Look at the fly I tied. I sent you a picture on Instagram. All right, man. Yeah, I'll check it out. Love your shirt. Appreciate it, Trout Slayer. The gummies, your favorite fly. Nice. Was that I was holding up, that little material, was that the kind of the same thing that you're talking about? I tied one on here the other night. I can make another one and just see, but all I did was just a little just a strip.
Can they see your vise?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right in the center. Yeah, this green is nice. That's a good green. Like I said, that's a 6-foot boa from Hobby Lobby. So that's enough material there to last a hot minute. And don't think that they're the most expensive things in the world. So I'm going to trim all this up, clean it all up. One thing about it, that material gets everywhere. It's insane. Whenever I'm done with this, I'm covered in feathers. All kinds of stuff. Orange body. I've got a flashy orange, or I have the regular, the
And we have these.
yeah. And that's just a blaze orange.
Fluorescent.
This is a flashy orange. Bet. All right. I'll lay a good 1/2 inch, you know, the straight portion I'll lay it down and secure it all the way back to where I want to start wrapping it. I'll give it several wraps and then I'll come back up to the head. I'll cinch it down there just to wait. Let me trim this off so it's not so awkward to rotate around.
Can y'all see his shirt?
Yeah, a crappie day is a good day. Crappie is how we say it. I think it's crappie up north. So a crappie day up, you know, whatever. Then you get down south and there's Sockeye, Glenn. They ain't no telling what Glenn. I just like to throw crappie back for Glenn. So no, he knows I like to mess with him.
Fishing with
Glenn, thank you so much, buddy, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Need some more jig heads? Well, yeah, you need to do it.
Fishing with Parker said how long were you in it?
Boo. Glenn, tomorrow what I'm doing, I'm going to tell you. We're taking whatever we tie tonight. We're going to take tomorrow. Sophie and I are taking the bass boat out to one of our local lakes. Supposed to have a lot of crappie set up right now, pretty good, so we're going to go try it out. Anything we tie tonight is all that I am using tomorrow. Or the past, I've had 3 lives, and I'm going to take just my entire box. So, Parkers, you're not gonna regret subscribing to Raised Outdoors. Glenn is an awesome dude. He's an awesome channel. Puts out a lot of great content from Arkansas. Mr. William Clemens, thank you, sir. Green is your color. It's your favorite color bait. Keep tying. Will do. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out.
You see what Big Mom said?
Crappie, crappie, crappie. I hear you. Then you get down south and the Cajuns call it sockeye. So.
What?
Oh, I'm blushing. Well, it's not often we get a celebrity like you up in here, Glenn, so. I'm joking again. We appreciate it. You're an awesome guy. Anyone from Arkansas's got to be good. Rocco, let me get it tilted down here again, buddy, and try to show you that whip finish. I think I got to give it a minute to clear up once I move the camera. Is it clear for you? Well, I haven't moved the camera yet,
Yes,
Emma.
but you haven't moved the camera. Mine's really, really delayed. Probably like a minute delayed.
Okay.
Or more.
Well, hopefully you can see it,
Because we're in
Rocco.
the same room.
Just pull it, you know, I pull it tight, take that hook.
Yeah, it's clear.
And hook it on the outside there and pull it down to where it's going away from you. And just wrap it around the front side of that indentation on the back side of your whip finish tool, and then just pull it parallel with your bait. So I've got my bobbin in my left hand here. Pull it parallel, and then just holding your left hand still, let that thing rotate right around that bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll do number 5 just for the fun of it. Once you're done there, drop it off of the indented side and just pull your bobbin hand up until then you can slide that hook right out. Well, like I said, buddy, I'm gonna I'll film it better with my forward facing or my rear facing camera, or I'll try to get something with the clockwise or counterclockwise when you turn. It absolutely wouldn't matter because it's going to wrap. All that's doing is half hitching. You can also do it with your fingers. You know, if you're good, if you get it wherever you need it, whatever. You can just build a triangle with your fingers. And then you just pull that down. And then you can just wrap around every time. But the whip finish tool for me is easier just because I learned with it. But the finger method may be easier for other people to pick up. Everything exists for a reason. That's because somebody invented it because they needed an easier way to do it. You tried that too. I can't do it. My fingers are rough. I work in a machine shop, and I've got a bunch of snags and stuff that thread always hangs up on. So anyway, trout slayer, there's your green flash, you know. Oh yeah, you want to rotate it. You have to rotate everything the same direction. I always just go away from me, just as it's kind of easier to push it away from me. But I guess depending on if you're right or left-handed, and whichever direction you have your vise facing. The snags and slivers, oh yeah. I think I missed one up here. Tell Sophie if it's delayed, then fast forward it.
Me?
Yeah. Love the flashy body colors. Yeah, I like that flash, the shimmery. Look all right. How clear a lake are we fishing tomorrow? It's usually pretty clean. Probably 2 foot visibility, something like that. It's not near as clean as.
We haven't been there in a while. We haven't been in the boat in a while either.
Yeah, we haven't had the bass boat fired up in a while, but we
So the motor should be fun to do it with.
Yeah, the motor will be fun. It's a 1993 Tide Craft is the boat we have, and I bought it for $500. So it needed some work, still needs some work. We're about to rebuild the front deck, and if you guys want to see that, we can document it and put it on our channel. Just kind of how we're going to do that. I think it'd be neat to put a little, especially in the middle of wintertime, fishing's not just awesome, but what do I do for work? I am a CNC lathe operator now. I used to be a welder. I worked on the road for about 4.5 years. So I went out and made my money when I was young, and now I just piddle around. I'm be 30 this year, and Sophie wants to buy me a new bass boat for my 30th birthday. So we'll see how that goes.
I hope.
Be 30.
Which lake?
Which lake? Let me see. Glenn, it's Irons Fork Lake. It's Mina's city water reservoir. Fine, he knows where we live at. Welding Rocks. Yeah, man,
Oh, he has our address.
yeah,
I forgot.
to be 30 again.
Oh, to be 30 again.
Welding is good. I miss it, honestly, Rocco. I traveled, I went to Wyoming, welded up in Wyoming for a fall outage, for a spring outage. I was a tube welder. I worked in power plants. Worked a lot of turnarounds in oil refineries down in Houston, and been up in Kentucky. I killed an awesome deer. Let me turn this. That big 9-point right there, I got with my bow up in Kentucky. I don't know. How well y'all can see that. Oh, now? My bad. Y'all don't want to see that close. I didn't know you could zoom, though. That's cool. Look at that. Now, if only the forward-facing camera would focus, we'd be in business.
There's our kid.
All right, Logan, man, I appreciate you dropping in, hanging out with us, and we'll be here all night. So if you get bored later.
Oh, I see what Fishing with Parker is saying. You can skip forward, and then it's back to where...
Yeah, you fast forward. You buffer, and then it puts you like 15 seconds behind, and then
Oh!
you'll buffer, and then...
Well, I can hear you. I'm right here.
Yeah. Anyway, that, it's not the biggest 9-point in the world, and actually, so anytime that a deer suffers an injury on the right side of their body, the left side of their rack's going to be stunted. So his right side is very stunted and weird. And if he would have matched, he would have been about a 150-inch 10-point. But he had like a broken left ankle on his rear leg. So that right side hurt a lot on the score. But nets are for fishing, so it doesn't matter about the gross. But do what?
Do we get the difference?
No.
Oh.
From this year's deer?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
that ain't nothing to brag about.
Okay.
A couple of 5-pointers this year. We just filled the freezer up this year. But with my bow in Kentucky working an outage, that was an awesome buck right there. I'll never forget it. A bunch of guys told me I was crazy. He said, you'll never kill it. He showed up one night with a little basket rack 8-pointer next to him. And he never gave me a shot. They left. And then they come back. He come back the next day alone, like 17 yards broadside. So he messed up.
Hey.
Scores don't matter unless it's a ball game. That's right.
Hey, up the chat, somebody named William said green's your color, bro.
Yeah.
That's just my favorite color bait. When I read the first part, I thought he was talking about your shirt and was saying that you look good in green.
I think it is.
I was laughing.
I think he was being funny. Yeah, he was.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah, he was joking. Oh, he wasn't talking about my shirt. He was talking about the
He was talking
green
about the bait.
boa.
Yeah. But I thought he was talking about your shirt.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, look at that. That's funny.
Yeah. Scores don't matter unless it's a ball game. Hopefully TCU feels that way. Hopefully they're still alive and well because they got smoked. The SEC didn't play around with them, so.
Oh, you know the game where there was like 65
Georgia
to 7?
Walked on them. Yeah.
Yeah, that
It was pitiful. I got me a squirrel tail in here that'll look good. Behind that swim bait head, if I can find it. Have you seen my squirrel tail?
It's in there.
Is it?
It's at the bottom, probably.
Ah. Got it, don't worry. Everybody can quit looking. Biggest buck I've killed is just 5-point big deer, but a small rack. No problem, man. It's about filling up the freezer. What happened?
The pink
The pink bow?
When you bent that way? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's your bow. That is actually the bow that we won from White Shoulders Farmstead.
Yes.
And we intended on making it a bow fishing bow for Sophie.
It's too small though. That's for youth, I think.
Very, very much a youth bow, so it's not going to work. Also doesn't have a spot for a stabilizer, which means, we can't really put a reel on it. Zane, hey man, what's up?
Hi!
What is up, buddy?
Oh my gosh, hi.
Appreciate you dropping in here and hanging out with us tonight. We're tying some stuff. We're going to come over and use it in your ponds. No, we're not. I'm joking.
Oh, that's funny.
We're going to take them out tomorrow and try to catch some fish with them, but I guess I'll just pile up my trash right here.
Okay. That's trash? What you just cut off?
That was just a little fuzzy, yeah. Just little pieces of that tail. You're welcome anytime, man. I appreciate it. Killed some big bucks and they're cool, but antlers are just decoration. Don't do much waiting anymore.
Okay.
I feel you. I used to be very, very much an avid bow hunter and trophy hunter, and don't shoot it unless it's mature and the brisket's hanging low and whatever. And now I'm gonna tell you something. If it's legal, we're gonna eat it because I got other stuff I can be doing around the house. Be playing with my son, whatever, instead of trying to sit in the woods for hours and hours. It's Arkansas way anyway. If it's brown, it's down. That's right, buddy. If it's legal, it's gonna be hurting. I kind of try to do too much stuff. I don't have room to do everything that I would like to do. I used to reload. I reload my 7mm and reload all my 223s, but took that all down because we converted my reloading and bow room into a nursery whenever Dylan was born. Of course, I didn't get that back. So haven't killed any this season. Yeah, it's pretty well over now, buddy. I mean, I know we got bow season till the end of February, but it's kind of... I hate killing a doe even this late just for the fact of
Probably pregnant.
very good chance that she's pregnant. I know if you kill one in November, there's a good chance that she was going to get pregnant, but I don't know. So we kind of don't...
You usually get them in October.
Yeah, I usually kill all... Well,
around your birthday.
Muzzleloader season, I usually do good, and then...
It's brown. It's there.
Little Rocco say here. Just want to shoot a turkey with a bow. Never hunted in my life. Man, that'd be if you looked up the gobbler guillotine, it's a broadhead, for bow hunting turkeys. But it is a monster of a broadhead. The gobbler guillotine. Glenn, you were talking about clarity earlier. I didn't know if you were going to suggest a color for me to tie for a clarity. I would say it's a clean lake. Marcus, what's up, man? Pretty awesome of you to come in here. Figure if they're dead, they're dead. They don't have fawns either way. That's true. I just, something about them actively carrying one kind of does it for me. I'm going to wrap this body down and kind of make it a little smaller. I don't like how puffy that was. That chenille's a little too big for that hook size. Got a lot going on. And to add another hobby. I hear you. That's what everything slowed down a lot getting married and, you know, having Dylan and everything. We my priorities changed, of course, a lot. No, absolutely not. Sophie said, "Are you complaining?" No, honey. That one was upside down the whole time, so y'all couldn't really see it. But it's a little swim bait jig head. It's got a, you know, the nose is pointed up, so it's got a little bit of lift. Little bitty guy. It's a 1/32, but I think it'll get 8 for sure. I think it'll get 8. We're going to find out. Dylan is doing good, Zane. He is doing good. He's over there watching some stuff on his iPad. He usually watches some a lot of some iPad stuff. Sophie's got a playlist thing kind of made to where he can't get off and watch a bunch of trash, and we keep an ear on it as well. Fished the gray a lot. It's clear. Blue body with wider silver tail. Blue body. Let me get a couple of different styles of blue. Where is just the normal? Oh, here it is. All right, I got 3 different blues. I've got a light blue flashy, a dark blue flash, and then just a regular light blue. Thinking that light blue flash. Small profiles, 1.5 inch, 1.75 with minimal movement.
Of course, I buried our chargers.
River Bay got a basketball game tomorrow with the kids. Stay fit, stay fishing, y'all. Yes, sir, Rocco. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And we'll hope to see you on our next adventure. And good luck tomorrow with your kids with the game. So, Sophie's back there digging around through something.
I buried our phone chargers.
Buried our phone chargers. I stole one. I'm hooked up to one, so my phone doesn't die during all this excitement. But
Can you say see me? Oh, hi.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sophie's back there.
So sorry.
Small profiles, 1.5 to 1.75 inches.
Oh, hey, you want to tell them about this video that's going to be coming up?
Yeah, light blue with flash would probably be good, or regular light with flash and tail. Just my opinion. Your opinion means a lot to us, Glenn. So we're going to throw this dark blue one off to the side for tonight. And we'll tie up a few of each of these. I'll tie me 2, and I'll tie Sophie 5 or 6 in case she loses a few.
Hey, what do you mean?
I'm joking. But anyway.
I'm a good driver.
Catch you soon and watch the new uploads. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir, for dropping in, Mr. Big Malone. And y'all have a good evening. A good driver? Is that what you said?
I don't know.
Good driver. She's a good driver. She's not a good driver either.
I know.
Something else we got coming up. We got these koozies. It's called the Chillin' Reel. And that is fishing line. So, you know, you hold it. You got your Dr. Pepper in there. Your, you know, LaCroix water or whatever beverage you elect to put inside of a koozie.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper for me. But this has got fishing line on there. We're going to take these guys out. We're going to fish with them. We're going to see what we can catch. I got one. Sophie got one. Be pretty fun. Pretty fun to mess with. Marcus said he saw all those, so that'd be cool. Take them out, and especially this spring, man. Take them to a creek and pull some little panfish in and drink some Dr. Peppers. It'd be a good time. Not a sponsor. Holler at me, Chillin' Real. We'll work something out.
And Dr. Pepper.
And Dr. Pepper, yeah, for sure. Holler at us. All right, light blue with flash.
Stuff fell.
Where can you get them from, Zane? Santa Claus brought it to me, buddy, so I have no idea. Santa, where did I get that?
Oh, me.
Oh,
What?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say,
Chillin' Reel?
yeah.
My mom got those.
Oh, my mother-in-law picked those up.
She gets it from the getting store.
Finicky in winter, but do feed aggressive at times. They'll be close to bait, so mimicking the bait is sometimes key. Blues, whites, and silvers. Zane, I would say Walmart, maybe. What you doing, buddy? What you doing over there? Hope we put a whacking on them. I hope so. We're gonna try it out tomorrow, and we're gonna see. Irons Fork's not the crappie capital of the world, but I think there's a few in there, and we're gonna sling around some treetops, and we're gonna jig these around, see if we can find some. There's not a whole lot of stumps in Irons Fork. So we live really close also to Lake Wilhelmina, which is the Arkansas state record crappie, black crappie is out of. 5 pounds, 0 ounce. Crappie is out of Lake Wilhelmina. It was like 2011, I believe, something like that. The kid caught it. He was like 11-year-old.
Hey,
Those are your ear pods he has.
put that back. Put it back, please. Let me have it. Let me get it up. You supposed to have that?
Regular
Where'd they go?
light blue with flash intail.
Oh.
All right, white, flash, white. I've got flash, crystal flash, small little flash stuff. You looking at bucktail, or are you looking for more like marabou, Glenn, on those hair jigs? Creek channels hold them. I might pick them up on the fish finder. Yeah, we'll we don't have much of electronics. Got a little, I think it's just like a very basic hummingbird from like the late 90s.
What you talking about?
Our electronics.
What's that?
Our
for
fish
the boat?
finder, yeah. Oh, we can see depth. We can troll around, and you know, if we go from Marabou, a lot of action. All right.
Okay.
We've got some stuff here. They are hummingbirds. So.
Okay.
I want to get something like what Rod's Fishing Adventures has been showing on his videos. With that side scan would be sweet. To be able to see brush piles would be nice. Because ours is just a bunch of jumbled up lines. Sophie's personal best. What is Sophie's personal best?
Who's asking?
Zane Crider is asking.
Personal best what?
You looking for bass, Zane? Personal best bass.
Personal best bass?
He didn't say yet, but I'm gonna assume bass. We
Okay.
can tell them all.
My personal best largemouth bass.
Largemouth bass
Is a, believe, 3.75.
375. I thought 9. Yeah, 379. I think.
Yep. And then
3.79. So a little over 3 3/4.
or have I got a 4-pounder yet?
No 4-pounders for the Soph.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're still at she's still at like 3 3 3/4 pounds.
3.5, 3. Yeah.
And I want to say that was on a topwater popper.
Yes.
Was that on your topwater rod?
Yes. No.
Because I thought
I
you were.
think it was my coral pole. My favorite pole.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have my, the one that you bought from Bass Pro. I
Yeah.
didn't have that one yet.
Got a 6-pounder out that little pond.
Who did?
Dang.
Oh, Zane did?
Zane did,
Wow.
yeah. So Zane, if you watch,
We've got some videos out there.
I caught a bass out of your big pond, man, that was it was over 7 pounds. It was ridiculous.
It was 7.19 according to Google.
Yeah, if you go find that, it was
23 inches long or 23 and a half.
Yeah, we were using slit bobbers for crappie.
And
I caught it on my
crappie pole.
I caught it on my crappie pole.
4-pound line, bro.
And then I caught a big fish out there on Easter last year. It was probably close to 6. All right, you can troll along those channels. Do what?
We didn't get that on film, though.
No.
We got a picture of it.
All right, Glenn's telling us how to catch crappie.
He is?
Yeah.
Whoa. Send us all the advice.
I know. You can troll along those channels.
We're not very good at that.
Cast out behind the boat, 16th ounce at 3/4 to 1 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Okay.
If I go away, it's because I pressed the lock button trying to screenshot this. So.
Okay, never mind then.
Hey, I got it. All right, hot
You
dog.
did it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
30-second, then split shot above the jig, about a foot. Find them without scan. Awesome, Glenn. We're try it out.
Oh, he doesn't use a device?
He might, but he's telling us how to do it without it.
Okay.
We'll definitely try it out. I'm not taking a single bass lure, not anything. I'm not taking a single hook or anything tomorrow. I'm taking my crappie pole and maybe like 1 or 2 other ultralight poles that I can set up to jig.
Is this ultralight?
Oh yeah. And that's it. I'm not, because if I take bass gear, I'm going to pick it up. The corn jig, tell you what, Alvin. That one, The one I made for you, or you requested. Well, I don't know. We're gonna have the bass boat behind us tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to do it tomorrow. I'll put that up. That'll be a short, I believe, Alan, because I'm not gonna try to make a full length video out of this one, but I'll definitely I'll make it short and I'll holler you out, tell everyone that you wanted me to make that. So I appreciate that suggestion, and I've got it right here on standby. I'll make it a short. Yeah. Right. Flashy.
What's this?
All those crappie we caught in the spring were trolling, except a few we found a jig for.
Crystal flash.
We'll have to go sometime when I get out fishing again and locate some. Yeah, that would be. I would really appreciate it. I hate for you to have to go out and do all the work just to teach us how to fish, but if you want to, we'll definitely take you up on the offer, because I grew up fishing a creek that you can throw a jig across. The only issue, Glenn, that I kind of have is our boat. DeGray's a big lake, especially like Washita, which we go to Washita, but I can't run, and I might be able to, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to run 20 miles from a boat ramp. You have a boat. Well, I know, man. We'll, I'll definitely take you up on it. I have to find them anyway. No joke. Crappie Bite's going to be on fire in March, especially in Table Rock. Dude, that's a awesome lake up there. It's going to be everywhere. I'm excited. I feel like we've had a pretty good winter. Yeah, you know, for...
We had a couple of spring-like days
Yeah,
this past week.
It got cold, but it also got...
cold again. Like 40s. Like it was 39 today, I think.
Yeah. You fish close usually. All right. Yeah, man, we stay... You know, if we go to Lake Washita, if we're fishing around Mountain Harbor, we'll put in at the harbor. I'm not going to put in at Shangri-La and run up. We stay within, you know, 3, 4, 5 miles. 3 miles anyway, probably, of our ramp. You think this one here will work? I'm going to take it out tomorrow and we're going to see. That is a 1/32 jig head. And then the weight inside that, you know, stick, the pipe cleaner is going to add a little bit. It might add not much, but a little bit of a marabou-esque type tail. Might work. We'll take it out. Looks like it should. Good deal. February's hot on Hamilton. They'll stack if it'll turn cold enough. They're scattered right now. Zane got new kayak. Dude, that's awesome. That's cool. Find them on Bull Shoals a little easier. Bull Shoals.
LA?
Oh, no. Beaver's Bend is what I was thinking of. 30 seconds, super slow fall. Yeah. I plan on fishing pretty slow tomorrow, just to see if we can find them. So
I'm drop shot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sophie's not gonna hang out the whole time with a crappie pole in her hand. She's gonna be throwing drop shot around. So she'll probably catch a 6-pound bass, and I'm gonna be jealous because all I've got is my crappie gear. But it'll be all right. I'm never gonna learn if I don't just do it. That's my problem. And the second that I get bored and catch a bass, it's over. Bull Shoals is a long trip. It's also a long trip for us as well. Probably about the same distance for Glenn and I both. Not that we live in the same part of the state really, but similar parts. I'm gonna go ahead and tie a few of those. It's a lot quicker to tie consecutive colors, I've found out, than tie one color, swap everything, tie one color, get a different color thread, and I'm gonna tie a couple of those, blue and white. Catch bass on the crappie jigs. Nice. Super light line with a jig, that light. I wouldn't throw anything bigger than 4-pound line.
Hey, that was
one thing about me is I am very painfully patient with my favorite way to fish anything is deep with a drop shot, and that is a painful way to fish whenever they're not biting it, but it's one of my favorite bites in the world to find with bass, especially a spotted bass in a deep clear lake is just a blast.
Hey, who was talking about the fishing line? 4-pound line?
Marcus.
Okay, that might have been the difference. The last time we went fishing with our crappie poles,
Yeah.
I had 6-pound line.
Yeah, so
And
Sophie
you had 4-pound line, or maybe it was 8-pound line I had, or something.
Sophie wanted a loose spool, and it was pre-spooled with some 6 or 8-pound line, you know, and it was like a little 500 series.
I was not catching the trout as much as you were.
Are you talking about the trout? I thought you were talking about the.
I think we were trout fishing.
Oh,
weren't we with the crappie poles?
Yeah, and we were also catching all those bass at North Fork Lake too.
Well, I had 6. Oh yeah, I had 6-pound line then. That might have been the difference.
But I do have 4-pound line on my crappie pole.
I probably should take mine off and spool it.
Yeah. But finding what I was saying about my drop shot, finding a bunch of Kentucky bass deep in a clear lake is so much fun to me. It's one of my favorite things. I've caught like some spotted bass like up 3 pounds out of our local lakes, which are pretty good spotted bass.
Oh, that story about the guy we ran into about the brownies? That was something.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a long story, but
Get serious crappie fishing. Refuse to film because I don't want the distraction. Yeah. Norfolk. Okay, so Norfolk Lake, Marcus is up, you know, in your neck of the woods, up around Viola or Mountain Home. We have a North Fork as well down here by me, and it's only like a little 80-acre impoundment, but it's a fantastic little lake. I love it.
what's up?
North Fork. James Gop, thank you, sir, for coming in and hitting the thumbs up button and spreading some love. I appreciate it. Norfolk Lake was the first lake I ever went out on bow fishing on an actual boat. I had a buddy that lives up in Viola. Now they run a welding academy in Salem up there. And he took me out on Norfolk, and bow fish. Shot a bunch of carp. It was a good time. But another little guy. Be all right. North Arkansas is great crappie fishing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Everywhere that I'm not, I think the crappie fishing is great. But I live, like I was saying, right next door to the lake that the state record crappies out of, man, and we don't even hardly fish there. Southern Wildfin, what's up, man? I appreciate you dropping in here and hanging out with us. 252 was in here a little while ago. He might still be lurking around here in the background, but we're just tying some jigs, man. We're gonna go out crappie fishing tomorrow, so we're gonna go. My wife back there just I think, winding her down for the night. But
No, I'll be back here.
we're tying up a few little hair jigs. We're gonna try it out tomorrow. So
Hey, your mom got
on where?
on the left, but it was like an hour ago. She fixed it.
Wild fin, man, that's cool. I appreciate you dropping in here a lot. That's awesome. Come show some love and some support. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot, man. We talking to everybody and hanging out. Gonna tie up whatever. We was tying some random colors, and I got on a kick with a suggestion that I think it's gonna work. So I was gonna tie up at least 3. This will probably be my last one. I see Trout Slayer's throwing up a suggestion, so we'll get one tied up for him here. Pinks are good. Pink body with a white tail. Wild fin, I'll show you if you're still in here, man. Some colors we done tied up. We got like blue and white. I got a feather on my finger. Blue and white. Flashy blue. Have fun with it. That's what it's all about right there. I got a black and blue head. Then all blue, and I threw some flash in the tail of this guy. And these here colors I'm pretty excited about with the crawfish when they start coming out good in the creeks. I think these are gonna get smoked with some smallmouth.
Hey, where's the thermometer?
It's on the table right there.
Oh.
Yeah, Glenn, for sure. If I'll email you, or my email is also my about me, and we'll get that to you. I'd appreciate it a lot. Tie whatever, go crazy with it. You never know what you can come up with and make the fish go crazy. That's for sure. Got a little squirrel tail there. I got me a little squirrel here. I put a piece of his tail on. Man, I tied a squirrel tail jig yesterday. I got a box. This is all stuff I've tied on these live streams. But this right here, I was talking about deep, clear lakes, drop shotting. This right here is a weightless, squirrel tail, brown body. If I put this on a drop shot hook, when you rig up something on a drop shot, that hook stands up straight like this with that knot, and then your weight's down below it. So this is completely weightless, and it's going to be drifting. I think this is going to get 8. I'm really excited to get this out. Can't do it tomorrow because I ain't bringing no. Yeah, I am not bringing any.
That sounded weird.
Yeah, I know. A couple of drop shot bucktails and stuff I'm pretty excited to try, so. Good one to mimic shad. Marcus, you'll definitely like it. Glenn's a good channel over there, so he puts out a lot of good content. Loop knot on your crappie jigs. Palomar knot is what I tie on drop shot, but I'll tie that tomorrow on these, and we'll see how I'll tie that loop knot and see how it goes. I would love to, of course, live scope changes the way that anyone looks at anything, I feel like. But I'm probably never going to have that. For one, you don't really need it, I don't think. Time pretty quick. I appreciate it, Marcus. I just try it. I'm not putting any kind of like head cement or anything on those threads. I hung up all my jigs today. That's what the thumbnail of this video was just a picture of that jig box. And I hung all of them up and head cemented in all those threads. But I also realized that head cement kind of sucks. So I'll be going to right here with some super glue. Because that head cement is water-based, and I say as soon as it hits the water, it's going to dissipate. So, flashy pink body. All right, I had to go back up and find what Marcus Trout Slayer, who was that? I don't know who said it. Trout Slayer said it. Used to tie flies and jigs, use super glue. All right, sweet. A bunch of stuff I read online said that. Glenn said you about to be. Yeah, man, just showed it. That's what a bunch of stuff I read online is like, oh, forget, you don't have to have the head cement. Just go buy some super glue. They said the super glue will make them last until the hooks fall off. So that's good enough for me. Oh, no. I don't have a flashy. I was wondering, Glenn, you said 59. I was like, yeah, you don't look 59. I ain't going to judge you for it. 50. You'll be 50 this year? I don't want to say you look 50 either, but. Fat fingers.
Pink one?
Yeah, he wanted a pink. This one's purple. I don't have a flashy pink. I don't have any Chanel or anything that is flashy pink. No, I dumped these too on accident. We'll go with the regular old pink here. The good thing about it is I don't have a whole lot of money tied up in all these, so I can tie up, a couple of each one or two of each color. Take them out there and whatever works, I can come home and tie, 15 or 20 of them. Be set.
You got feather bits floating into the kitchen.
I got feather bits floating up my nose. They're everywhere.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mama?
I was wondering if you wanted. Where's the other one of these? Oh, here it is. I was wondering if you wanted me to put the 30 seconds in here.
Yeah.
With the. Oh no, they're different styles.
Yeah, those are swim bait heads there.
Oh, I forgot. You want them mixed or does it matter?
It matters, yeah. Don't mix them.
Okay. Okay, so.
Oh, monkey milk's a hot color. I've heard that color brought up. Glenn has said that color before, and Mr. Rodney up there in Illinois uses monkey milk a lot. And I will tell y'all that Jolly Bait Company that I work with, we got crappie baits coming out. Glenn, in a couple weeks, man, I'm going to be able to start showing off some Jolly Bait crappie lures, and I'm pretty excited about them. We picked out 4 molds, and the molds, one of them, I believe, is arriving pretty soon, within a few weeks, so be cool. We can take some colors, whatever colors work best, and we can get it poured up. And all of the Jolly crappie lure colors are going to be different than what we carry in the bass, so pretty excited to get that in. Pink and white.
Do you have any more of these?
Yes.
Where?
On the bar. Oh, bae.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hit them?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
She stood up.
Are they okay?
Oh, monkey milk. 21 likes, man. Y'all are insane.
On our live?
Yeah,
Wow.
21 likes. People in and out and plopping in and out, hitting it, and appreciate it a lot. Muddy Waters, hard to beat black and chartreuse or dark purples.
Do you have another one of these?
No, not on me. What are these here? Still here, Wildfin still here. Appreciate it. Trout Slayer raised, everybody who all Table Rock guys here.
These are 30-second blacks.
You're famous now. Man, I hear you, 21. That's 21 more than I had before, so. Sophie is right here.
Who's asking?
Nobody, I'm just showing them what you're doing. Try to get y'all to where y'all can see. Excuse her shirt, Glenn.
Ah, hey! This is my grandpa's old shirt.
I know.
He's passed away now.
She's organizing everything up, getting all of our jig heads, and everybody saying hi, Sophie.
Hi.
And boo. She getting everything all situated up.
I like to be organized. I have an organized fun. Don't I?
Yeah. I got a ton of wire.
Oh, honey.
Sorry. I got a ton of wires and stuff. Also it's more for flies. Being able to make my flies sink, but anyway, I'll get y'all back over here.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, nobody will see that.
Everybody wants to see the Soph every now and then.
No, I assure you don't.
Literally, you are the one that catches all of our fish.
That's a happy accident.
A happy accident. She's so silly.
I'm just saying.
Her whole family, Glenn's from LSU, so.
From Louisiana.
Yeah.
LSU is a university.
My bad. Her uncle graduated from LSU. Anyway, yeah, her whole family's from Louisiana, though.
John?
Yeah, John. Yeah.
My dad went to McNeese.
Yep.
Oh, they don't like LSU.
Right.
Okay, I won't talk about it then.
All right, what are we doing here? Hard to beat black and chartreuse or dark purples.
These ones right here might need a little bit more space.
Those are 16th ounce, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. They might need a little more space, but they don't have to deal with that. Okay, you have one black.
Just lay it out. I'll tie it here in a minute.
Like, that's it. Like, that's the only one of that size and color that you have.
Yeah, that's
These are bigger. These are 16th ounce.
These are my only 2 black 30 seconds.
Yeah, we need to get some more of those. We might have to order them on the interwebs.
The interwebs. And I wish if I had all my wife's from Mississippi and is an Ole Miss fan. Man, divided houses, we can, you got to make it work. It's all right. I got all my junk piled up back there. Now my camera's all messed up, so they can see it. That's all my fishing stuff gets crammed off in the corner. The sad thing. All right.
Oh, honey, you need to shop.
I know.
You know, okay, hey, so we've got white ones with red eyes and white ones with black eyes. You don't want those mixed either?
Are they the same size, Jighead?
Yes.
Where? White with red and white with black?
These?
Oh, no, these are gray. Those are grayer. Don't mix them up.
Oh, these are gray?
Yeah, if you would,
okay.
you can keep them all separated.
Okay.
Pretty tense around here at times, I bet. I'm looking down into, I got a tote down here full of feathers and chenilles and ropes and
Bunny cords? Do you cut these or just tear them?
here's some olive marabou. I cut them, and those scissors are violent. So yeah,
That was a little violent.
I know they're scary. Watch out.
I hate these scissors.
I know you do. They work good for cutting that wire.
That's why I'm letting you use them to cut wire.
What kind of bow? Wild fin? It ain't much of one. It's just a little kid's bow, man. It's a youth bow that, I mean, it's only like maybe 10-pound draw. We won this off of a giveaway, but it doesn't have, it's a youth bow. I didn't realize that it was so,
It's really small.
yeah. I mean, it's like
I mean,
20 inches maybe axle to axle. But anyway, it's a, we won it off a giveaway on YouTube from a channel. And I was gonna rig it up for Sophie to bow fish, but it ain't got nowhere to mount a stabilizer for the reel. That's the limb bolt right there. So we're gonna go on and forward that to one of our friends. It's got some little girls. Modog, fishing with Modog's got some little daughters. We're gonna send that over to them and they can play with it. All right, Sophie, I've got a bow fishing bow that she can use upstairs.
I've actually
She's got
tried
a-
it before, not for fishing, but
Yeah, she's got a little diamond infinite edge, little Bowtech bow. Looked a lot bigger till you pick it up. I'm a pretty big dude too, man. So, what's up, buddy?
no, you didn't. Oh. I thought he threw his binky back there.
That's why all them fish, man. Every fish I catch like a 10-pounder, but it's just, I make it look so small. Not really. Let me have one of them big black ones if you don't mind. There, Miss Ma'am.
This color?
Just like that right there.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna tie an even. I don't have, I actually just sold it. I had a Matthews. Buddy, what's up with it? What happened? We got a crisis. Oh, Bubba.
What'd you bring me
I think he dropped his binky.
Oh, he threw it.
Oh, what happened? Look at that.
It's not facing me, is it?
No. Anyway, my bad. I had a Matthews Mission or Chill R, a monster Chill R, and I loved it. It was a fantastic bow. I stopped on my way home from Wyoming and bought it at a pro shop in Kansas City, and that's what I ended up killing that 9-pointer up on the wall back there. I showed earlier. It was I killed it with that Chill R. I killed a bunch of Arkansas deer with it.
I don't know. What is Daddy doing?
And I ended up selling it this year to one of my buddies because his bow blew out the back of his truck. He had it in a bow, one of them soft cases. And he was kind of in a bind, and I sold it to him. How much is too much tail? I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna put 4 inches of tail on there, but I think about like that. It wouldn't look too bad. What do you say? Buckmaster, 75 pound, 32 inch drawback. It's decent. 32 inch draw, you got some long arms, buddy. Because I'm 6'3", 6'4", and my draw was only like 30, and that was, you know, with a release. All right, 2 inches total. Oh, this is a big jig, Glenn. I got distracted, especially now. Marcus gonna time me, so I guess I'm gonna have to just tie this one. I ain't gonna be able to talk. Pretty long arms. I hear you. That one will look good against it.
Yes, baby.
2 inches total length for crappie. All right. This one's gonna be huge, so I was just kind of doing this one here for fun to break up the monotony. I know it kind of get boring. I imagine y'all having to sit there and watch tying the exact same thing. So
Baby, they're having so much fun.
I appreciate y'all hanging out and hanging out with me in here tonight.
Wait, I'm gonna
Oh,
get scissors.
grab Sophie's good scissors. About
To cut wire? No, thank you.
this is a feather.
Oh,
This is a feather.
I thought it was wire.
70. Yeah, 72 is you cranking it on back there too. I shot 3D competition. I would pull like 58, 60, but I built my own arrows and had them real light. Clock's ticking. I hear you. I know I'm panicking, Marcus. But
Hey, this was in here. Is this supposed to be in there?
yes, yeah. I would shoot competition to like 58 or 60, and then I would move it up to like 68 to hunt with.
Okay.
A Chill R is a quick bow too. They hum. I think the IBO on it was like 342 or something crazy. It's a pretty fast bow. So
As a woman, I must ask, what are you saying?
IBO is just like the International Bow Organization, I guess. It's how fast, huh? Yeah. It's how fast that a bow is supposed to be able to shoot the proper arrow if it's properly tuned. Maxed all the way out, of course, on draw length and weight. So, Glenn, you don't get out and do any trout fishing in the wintertime, I guess? There's got to be a pond around y'all that they stock some rainbows. You go pull on something. Be pretty fun. We enjoy it. Like today we released...
Trout are fun. They roll like kind of like catfish do.
All right, Marcus. There you go. Shot an Elite Valor. Nice, nice. Don't like to eat trout. I don't blame Glenn.
Oh.
They got a lot of bones.
Knees and toes.
Present from a family member, never did anything to it. How it was when I got it. Gotcha, that's cool. It's a good present for sure. Ton below Carpenter Dam. Is that Lake Hamilton? Lake Hamilton's dam? I know I see Carpenter Dam Road in Hot Springs, so it'd have to be, I guess, Lake Hamilton.
Hey, you know what lake we should go fish?
What lake should we go fish?
Not tomorrow, probably.
All right.
But that park thingy that we went to in the summer, it was way too hot.
Slab Slayers. Thank you, sir. Walleyes in my neck of the woods would inhale that cool jig.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice. Separates Hamilton and Catherine. All right. So the Ouachita River is the river system that feeds Lake Ouachita down into Hamilton, down into Catherine, and then it runs down into the Black River, into the Atchafalaya, and then hits the Mississippi, runs into the Mississippi at the Gulf or whatever.
What did you do?
The Ouachita River starts right in our backyard. It's insane. And it's tiny, very, very tiny where we're at. The Ouachita River here is,
Put that back. Okay, put it
I mean, you can step, a good step, you can step across it. Olive feather, I like that a lot. That's some nice marabou. It's a really great marabou feather. It's thick. It's got a big profile. Pretty awesome. I like it. And it's got a yellow, yellow to green. It's kind of a heavy. It's about an 1/8 ounce, maybe.
Hey, he dropped something.
That, I don't know.
Oh, here.
Pretty neat. I got enough left here to make another one out of that feather too, I believe.
Hey, I'm done with this.
Done with it.
So this whole front row.
Hold up. You want to show them what
Okay.
you did?
Okay. Here, I'll just maybe.
Tonight, been busy. Wildfin, thank you, sir, for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in here and showing some support, man. You're an awesome channel. I hope everybody that's in here has got you picked up, because if they don't, they ought to.
So this whole top row is 1 30-seconds.
Yep.
But about halfway. So these are all the round, and then these are all the swim bait looking
Hold up, Dylan.
heads. Quick,
Oh,
baby.
he's pulling on the...
And then all of the this one popped out.
Hang on, buddy. Hang on, bud. Are you trying to get that feather? He wants that boa,
Okay.
but it's pulling the charger and it's pulling the... There you go. All right. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
And then all of this is 1/16 ounce.
Quit.
And then these two are the circle, and then these are the swim bait. Okay.
Got a good
It's
variety.
nice and organized.
Yep, looks good. Thank you. I
You got
appreciate
a
it,
lot
babe.
now.
We got a lot of jig heads.
Good one.
We can break off a bunch of them and not be hurting right now, so. I'm glad you caught me live, too. I appreciate it, Wildfin. Really appreciate you dropping up in here.
So Matthew's uncle, he's so funny. He always says, "I'm glad you got to see me."
Yeah, glad you got to see me, too. That's the most conceited thing in the world.
He's joking.
Yeah, he
but
is.
It's funny when he says that.
All right. Thank you, babe. Glenn, did you pop into Big Tiny's earlier? Dude had like 65 people at one time on, and like 130 something likes. He was killing it today. It was pretty insane.
Have you used this yet?
No. You want me to make one of those?
Deer belly?
Oh, deer belly hair.
You can.
This is why I need a girlfriend. Looks like a tornado went off in my tackle box. Yeah. Marcus.
I'm wifey. I'm just saying.
Well, he needs him a girlfriend to do that.
Okay.
The girlfriends are cheaper.
Hey, that's probably true.
I'm joking. Good old deer belly. I'll say too, White River Fly Shop. That's up in Arkansas.
You want to sit in there?
It
Okay.
They don't do a real great job of getting all the old hide off sometimes, and some of their stuff stinks.
Is it supposed to?
No. I don't think. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Giveaways, especially when there are a lot to win, people want free stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna title this one "Giving Away a Jig" if you stay long enough.
Okay.
Next time I go live, possible jig giveaway. What you doing there?
I was just saying.
Hey! What are you doing, Stinky?
Baby. I was doing.
You want to see? Oh my goodness! You want to show? Guys, hang on. Dylan wants to show y'all his green. All right, hang on.
Just pick it up.
All right. Can you go over there and see if he can see?
Yeah, they can.
What is that, Dylan?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I like the green.
You like the green? Glenn, if you look behind him, you see that elk shed up there? Can you see it on the camera?
Yes.
That elk shed up there, I'm going to tell you about it here in a minute. That is off of a 6x6. I'm going to put you back over here and get you out of our house. You ain't got to be up in there. All right, let's see what we got here.
Blue, white, blue.
Hey, buddy, Glenn said hi. I can climb a tree by the dam at Taneycomo and get 1,000 free jigs. Yeah, I guarantee it. All right, so that I don't know if I had it on there long enough or if it was too far, whatever. I got a 6x6 elk up there, and
Oh, no.
I need to make a friend with. I'll tell you what, just backpack into Yellowstone, and you can find them. They're everywhere. I'm not gonna tell you where that one come from, but they're everywhere in Yellowstone. And if you got a Chevy Cobalt with enough junk in it, you can hide one, I bet.
Oh.
Sophie laughed.
Can't really breathe over here. Everything moves.
Laughed and blew my feathers everywhere.
I'm so sorry.
Me and one of my buddies took a road trip. It was a big road trip. Went to Yellowstone, went to the Grand Canyon. We're two boys from Arkansas, so we ain't never seen much of this. I'd traveled some working on the road, but I hadn't sightseeing. I wasn't having fun. I was working 7/12, so there wasn't no sightseeing.
Hey.
Marcus, thank you. Appreciate it. Love the wood finish. It is a cabin I had built when I was working on the road when I had money. Well, hold up, buddy.
Hey, you don't have to film it, but I want you to make me one with this.
Oh, Dylan. Come on, boy.
All right. You're good. We're having some minor
Sorry about that.
difficulties.
Yeah,
Feathery.
some feather difficulties. What do you?
have feather on your lips.
You're ridiculous. Oh, good times.
Anyway, I want one with one of these as a tail.
You want one of those as the tail?
Yes, because it's really pretty.
I'll do that next, honey.
What, baby?
Buddy, you might have to just come over here if you want to show stuff, because we got stuff precariously perched.
Here, hold it.
Well, hold up. Back up.
He was showing them.
Wow. Oh, buddy, I love your feathers. My goodness. What are you doing? You got feathers in your hair, bud.
That was so funny.
Goober. How's he still awake?
I know.
It's 11:19. I appreciate y'all having patience. That one got a weighted blanket. It's full of glass.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Crazy. All right. What are you doing? You want to help? Hey, you want to help? You want to sit right here and help me? Come here. Oopa. All right, we got the boss up here now. What are you?
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, baby. I'm right here.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
First.
Making the flies? Are you snot nosed? Ew.
Big tiger.
That's a big tiger. I know. It's crazy big tiger.
Big tiger.
What are you talking about? Huh? Leave it alone. Yep.
Doing?
I was cutting that.
Hold that.
Yep. All right.
Mommy.
All right. Watch. Are you watching? You got to do this next, okay? You're next. You going to do this next?
Yeah.
You going to do the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Mama doing? I think she's just taking a little break over there. Good luck with the crappie. Have to hit the hay. Glenn, thank you, sir, for coming in here and for offering all your advice and for hanging out and being a friend. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. So we'll catch you on our next one. Hopefully you get to get out and catch you a bunch of fish also soon.
Bye.
Sophie said bye.
Sophie, bye.
You don't say Sophie, you say Mama.
Mama.
Yeah. Mama.
Bye.
Sometimes that was on mine.
Bye.
He heard me say it, Mama.
Dad, don't
I'm gonna bend this up a little bit.
Ben.
Glenn said bye. He said bye.
Bye.
How are you still awake right now?
Bye.
You being a stinker, aren't you?
That was that.
What is that?
Oh, what is that?
What is it?
What sound?
What is it?
What sound?
Oh, I'm hitting the thing. Look at that. I done got the juking and the driving all messed up.
No.
Oh, hang on. Hey, Marcus, what did you ever start that timer for real? What was the time on that one there? You want to go play with your dump truck? Time flies isn't as much fun as you thought.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot of fun for the baby.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
Well, let's show them. Do you think this one will catch fish? You think? A little white and black.
I want to touch it.
You touch it like that. There you go.
But white. But white.
All right, let's put it over here. I'm going to put you down, okay? You go play with the dump truck. Thank you for all your help. All right. See what else we got going on up in here. Sophie wanted a teal one here, so let's hook that up for her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The dump truck has landed over there with the dumping out of all the stuff that was inside it. Man, I'm gonna have to load up a. No, not that I know of. 4:58. Think you could break 2 minutes if you were trying. I tell you what, that'd be cool. 2 minutes wouldn't be too long, I guess. Doing stuff like this takes a lot of time. If I was gonna make like just 30 of them in a row or something, it would take a lot less time. The problem is this little spool, the big spools don't fit in the bobbin holder, the bobbin thing that I have, so I have to put the line over onto a smaller spool. It's not a big deal, except for the fact it just takes a few minutes. Y'all having to sit here and watch me do it, but hopefully you don't mind too awful bad. If you do, it'd be a good time to go potty or something. You're playing with the dump truck? Oh, good deal, Bubba. What? Cool. Making flies. What are you doing? He calls them flies, and we go with it.
So cute. Isn't it?
Think you could break 2 minutes if I was trying. I don't know. That'd be going. $100 1/32 jig heads on Amazon. $16 without the color on the head. So this is like the regular lead, color. So how I didn't 100 for $16. So yeah, $1 or penny and a half or 1.6 whatever cents a piece. Or is that 16 cents? Dump truck? I guess it'd be 16 cents a piece. Still cheap, cheap. Save a lot of money tying those. Yeah, for sure. The ones I've been getting right here, these, the sled head style, I can get now for 14 cents a piece, which is not horrible. I get 48 for $6. Get the ball heads are like 28 cents a piece. They're a little more expensive. They also have the sickle hook, which I'm a huge fan of. But for double the price, I don't know if I'm that much of a fan or not. Well, Bubba. Making flies. What are you making? You're making dump truck? Cool. 23 likes. That's cool. Appreciate all y'all. Everybody that's come up in here tonight. Been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Hopefully y'all are too, enjoying hanging out. And I'm not a professional. I don't claim to be. for sure not a professional on going and catching the fish. But that's not what our channel and what everything we're representing. It's not what we're about. We're representing just how to have fun with your family outside. I think it's super important. Just to be outside and have a great time. What color body you want on this one?
White.
White body. Do you want this like gray and black, or
White.
just straight white?
Just white.
You want like a silver flashy or
White.
white?
You have
Do you want like a
white pipe cleaner?
huh? I have white, yeah.
Just a plain white?
Yeah.
I just want plain white.
It's over there. Right there like that.
Yeah, I want that one.
This is actual chenille. That is a huge bunch of it. Alvin said, well, it was either watch you tonight or do dishes, and you won. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we rank over that. We rank over your dishes. That's cool.
Anything ranks over dishes.
Yep. That's what Sophie just said. Anything ranks over dishes. Do you turkey hunt? I don't, Marcus. Man, we have turkeys we've seen them on our land before. And just, I don't know. For some reason, it was something that I've never been interested in at all. There's a lot of turkey hunting around us, and we live, down in the Washita Mountains, so there's a lot of really good turkey hunting here. But it's just not anything that I've ever been into. I don't know.
You like to eat turkey?
Yeah, Sophie. She said we like to eat turkey. Good thing about it, Alvin, about the dishes is they'll still be there tomorrow waiting for you. And we're gonna be fishing tomorrow, so you would have missed us. The dishes, you ain't gonna miss them. I really like these little sled head jigs. That chenille's almost too. I don't like that gap. I may bend that hook out just a little bit. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, I know it. I apologize. I don't really like that gap, but it is chenille. It's not. There's nothing there. It's just like a. Maybe it'll act kind of like a weed guard. Here you go.
Perfect.
This little puff ball.
I like it.
Okay. She likes it. Mama's happy, so everybody's good.
Look at that baby bed.
Yeah. I haven't really played with it's filters for, yeah, that wouldn't be distracting for you guys. Bubbles up there. All right, we'll go back to the old normal mode there. Whoa, are you sure you want to stop streaming? No. Trying to get that filter to get out of there. All right, take a lighter to it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, melt that chenille down some. It's a good idea. Good call. Might just be a little toasted marshmallow, and I'd have to be making another one. All right, let's see what color. Make one all orange. Orange bucktail. Look at that. Orange bucktail right there. See, I got to change out thread again because I'm changing my mind on colors. I'll just go back with white. Get some orange hair. Little toasted marshmallow. Yeah. Oh, this is one of those that stink. Ugh. I wish y'all could smell it through here because
Wow, that's orange.
it's rough. Are you watching it on your phone or did you just look over here?
No, I looked over.
Oh. I missed a couple strands, but it'll be all right. There's enough in there to do it.
Ooh, feet are cold, though.
I got some little, just like some little rope. I don't have any idea how much it's going to take. But try that. I don't work for them at all. I'm just a pro staff member. I just help promote them. I actually just, I'm a huge advocate of supporting small American businesses. I think it's great. I don't care a thing about supporting Zoom or any of the overseas, stuff. I really don't care. All the JDM stuff is cool. I like reading about it. I like watching people catch stuff on Japanese domestic market products. But at the same time, we have an American company, an American business, an American society that needs help. And I am fine spending my money on a dude that is hand pouring his baits from his basement. Dude's going to college. He's trying to make a way for himself in life. And I'm down to support it. And we catch a lot of fish on his baits. I'm a firm believer in them. I love using them. That's why I spend $35 a month on Dark Horse Tackle, who I'm in no way affiliated with as far as sponsorship or pro staff or anything. But all that they do is send small American-made businesses to your door every single month. And it's how I've found a bunch of my favorite companies now. Every single buzzbait that I throw is made from either Buzz and Bait Co., which is a company in Harrison, Arkansas, or I throw Jig Masters products, which is a guy named Cody from like Indiana. Makes stuff in his shop, pours his own mold, pours his own lead, and I'm all about supporting it, so I like it. Jolly was just a dude that reached out to me through Instagram, was like, hey, love, me and Sophie's page, and would we be interested in helping him support his business? I was like, dude, you're talking to the right guy. I'm all about it. Let's do it. I don't make any money from Jolly whatsoever. He does, send me a free couple of lures every now and then. We ordered that huge Christmas episode that we ordered. He sent me a ton of free stuff, which was super awesome. And I get a discount, of course, from promoting him. And then I have a code that I can offer you guys just because save you guys a little money is cool, and to get some exposure to an American company, I'm for it. So, and it's natural 10, of course. We're natural state fishing, so. But I'm about it. I'm also about this orange jig. Sorry about going off on that rant, Marcus. Yeah, man. I like your attitude. Only got one tattoo and it's American flag. That's cool. That's awesome. Tile Rob tapping in for a minute. I appreciate it. If you would, tap on the old thumbs up button on your way in or out. And you're welcome to hang out with us for the next however long we're here. And you're always welcome in here. I really like this, the yarn. I'm pretty digging that yarn body with the big old bucktail. Pretty cool. Actually, I meant to show, Trevin, when he was in here, I meant to show him a Dark Horse tackle box. But while we're talking about it, I got one right next to me. And while we're here talking about it, Marcus, I can show you if you're interested in seeing what kind of comes in there, whatever. Trevin was asking me because he was actually looking at switching from Mystery Tackle Box to Dark Horse Tackle, which is what I done, and I'm happy because you don't get stickers in Dark Horse Tackle Box. You don't get the cute little stickers and decals, but you get American products, so I like it better. That was a heck of a rant. Sorry about that. Some of these eyes got paint stuck in them, and I'd rather take a little bit of extra time and punch them out right here, because nothing frustrates me more than being on the boat and trying to do this. Because, I was telling you we got a bass boat, but it's a 15-foot Tidecraft Spitfire, so it's not like it's a massive boat, so anything moves us around. Yeah, hopefully Trevin pops back in. I'll show him that box. Meant to earlier and failed. What? What you saying? What? What? All right. Are you being a good boy? You are? Crazy boy. Uh-huh. Boy loves to brush his teeth. Looks relaxing. It is. It gets hard to stay awake. The later it gets, the more tired you get. But it's very relaxing, Rob, I appreciate it. You got, what's your favorite color, man? Let me try to tie one the color you want. I got a white head, as you can see there, so. Oh. I done got everything all right. Be awesome for fishing. Now I got the new boat all set up. Every weekend's gonna be a blast. Dude, that's awesome. Chartreuse. Oh, chartreuse. I feel like everyone, I don't know. I don't know if maybe I don't know what chartreuse is. Is that chartreuse like a lime green, or is it just pure yellow? Like the highlighter yellow, or is that chartreuse? I think that this is. I don't know. Or I have, regular yellow. Yep, close enough. All right, sweet. This is a 6 foot long boa. It's actually for like women, or I guess whatever in today's age. But
What? What are you saying?
What?
Today's age women?
I said it's for women. I said, or I guess whatever in today's age.
Oh.
Anyway, y'all know what a boa is, I think.
It's just a scarf kind of thing.
It's a scarf. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, get down, please.
My time. Oh.
I would rather spend Friday night right here than anywhere else probably in the world. Except for catfishing, I guess, would be cool. But
You said that?
I just said that. He said, Rob said it looks relaxing. I said it definitely is. It's a good place to spend a Friday night. Safe at home. It doesn't get much better, so I like it.
Hey.
What color body on that? That color looks awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, let's see about a body. We got, that one would kind of match. Yeah, that's straight. All the way yellow. Chartreuse. Green. White body. All right, sweet. White body. trying to figure about trying to like do some dubbing. I could put some dubbing on, but I don't think that I have anything white. Yeah, it's a little too big for those hooks. Yeah, the only dubbing I have is gray at the moment. I could do it with that toasted marshmallow stuff that we did earlier. Chenille stick. It's just a little big for this.
Don't use as much. Or just cut it the size of the hook.
The burnt marshmallow. Me and you are going to be talking about that, Marcus. No one else is going to know what in the world color we're talking about, but we'll know. That'll be the old Table Rock special.
Jellyfish, come here.
Uh-oh. Done a middle name, boy.
Come here, you're gonna fall. Stop. Come here, now. This is your third win.
Yeah. Never drank monkey milk. I tell you what. Me either. I don't believe I will. How do you knot it? Okay, so Rob, this that thing that I just did, that was the final knot, but I'll put another one on here. So this is called a whip finish tool. And what it does is it basically just throws half hitches into it. And I put 5 half hitches in a row. So all you do is just hook that. You hook that hook there
What are you doing?
on that line so that it pulls down away from you. And just wrap it around the front side of that tool and then make like a triangle. See that triangle that forms? And at that point, you just let it spin around itself and it just puts a half hitch. 3, 4, and number 5. And then you drop it off the front side and you pull it up. And it just throws like 5 half hitches in there. Which that one's got 10, but it'll be all right. It really ain't gonna fall apart. All right, all the crappie I caught last weekend was that same color, white on top, chartreuse bottom. Nice, that's cool. Little, and this is another one of those the swim style heads. That's a 1/16 ounce. The little chartreuse tail. Might be all right. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm going to sling all these around, and we're going to try it. Once it gets wet, it'll slim down, yeah, for sure. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to make an actual fly just for the fun of it. Kind of a big fly. Maybe. Well, I said I was going to. Oh, right here by the snake bite kit. That's what we used to always say anytime something was close. Right under your nose. If it would have been a snake, it would have bit you. So I've got number 8, little fly hook. I've been wanting to try something for my buddy there at Jolly Baits. He's wanting to try to start fly fishing for smallmouth in the river, which I think is a fantastic idea. I'm down for it. But I got to try to build him some jigs. Look at that. I was just talking about you, man. I tell you what. Just got done making a bunch of crawls and wasn't expecting you to be on. I was just telling Marcus and whoever else was here, and now you're popped in. I'm about to try to make you a little crawfish colored fly. This is gonna be my last one for the night. Dylan's winding down, and we're gonna wind her up here, but I got one more in me. I wanted to try to make your crawfish fly. I'm thinking I've kind of got it getting closer to getting figured out to getting a color that you're wanting and a sinking fly. So I've got these metal beads I think will fit around this hook shank. Well, maybe not. Thought that they would fit. I've got some smaller ones. Hang on. Never caught a smallmouth on the old fly rod? Dude, I'm excited. Went on a whole rant earlier, man, about your company and just why I enjoy working with y'all and whatever. Marcus, I was telling you about Dark Horse Tackle. Jolly was in Dark Horse Tackle one month, and I was pretty stoked to see that. It was pretty cool. Man, dump out everything in this cup to get to my bead. All right. Now then, I can put that metal bead on there, and that'll help it sink. Bank Fishing Adventures popped in. What's up, guy? Appreciate it. And with the nice shirt compliment, double appreciate it. A crappie day is a good day. Any day that I can catch a crappie is a pretty fantastic day because it doesn't happen often. Mr. Alvin still hanging out with us. All right. Now quit messing around. Nice shirt. Fly fish much? As far as me, no, I don't. Email Monster Bass about getting in their boxes. Still gonna focus on stores now. For sure, getting in stores is gonna be huge, man, because we're not having to mess with the old shipping costs. All right, so you can run that metal bead there down. Seven people. Black Diamond Outdoors. Man, I sure appreciate you dropping in. Got some showing off your decals and keychains and stuff I got today, man. So cool of you to drop up in here, hang out with me for a minute. So what this is, Dathan, is lead wire. Super, super pliable, but it's also heavy. And what we're going to do is wrap that around this jig. Or fly. This one's going to be a fly. I'm used to saying jigs now. What old Marcus say? Sub your channel, I'll check it out. I got a lot of money to waste. If you waste it, be sure to use code natural10 and you'll waste a little bit less. And you'll get a little more for... It won't be, I promise also, it won't be a waste of money. If you fish any creeks around you, pick up a Helgermite. His Helgermites are awesome, dude. I throw them on just like a little 1/8 ounce Ned or 3/16 ounce Ned rig. They crush it. Smallmouth crush the Ned rig. He's got crawls, stick worms, drop shot worms. Man, we got it all. He's got it all up in there, so. You up later, am I? Ted, we both are, my friend. Hate to tell you, but we are both up late. And I appreciate you dropping up in here. That's awesome. Ted's a great dude. He's a huge supporter of everyone in the community. So we'll stuff that wire up in there in the head of that thing. And that'll solidify it. Tie back to the head of it. And that'll tie everything in there together. I wish that this forward camera would be a little clearer. Ted, right now I'm on my last jig of the night, I think. I don't know. Got a bunch of people up in here today, so I'll, right now, the more people come in, the later I'm going to hang out because I sure appreciate it. Me and Marcus have been just chatting. Mr. Alvin's been hanging out with us for a long time. People been in and out all night. But anyway, to answer your question, Ted, right now I'm making Dathan. I'm trying to Jolly Bait Company here. I'm trying to get him a sinking fly that looks like a crawfish so that he can target some smallmouth. So what I'm doing is I've got a metal bead at the head of this thing. I'm going to wrap this lead wire around back to the tip. Add a little more weight. And that lead is really light, really soft, and you can just helicopter. Once you get it tied on, you can just helicopter it free and it comes right loose. Really good material. Work our way back here to the old tail again. All right, we're shooting for a crawfish pattern, and I think the crawfish of the trees is a squirrel. And I found out that that squirrel looks a lot like a crawfish. If you make another one, why not make a novelty? Make a brown woolly booger with a gold cone head, gold flash. Can you tell I used to tie? Oh, novelty. That's awesome. I've got all the materials for woolly boogers. I've got all the saddle hackle and all that mess. That's what I was gonna actually put some saddle hackle on his on here and then tie it back over the tail, over the squirrel tail. Cool thing about flies that I've found is they take a whole lot less material than the old hair jigs do, which is nice. Ted, if you used to tie, don't judge me then, because I sure don't know what I'm doing. We just like to hang out. Hang out and act like it. Fake it till you make it. Did you use the fancy little clip, Ted, to hackle your thing on there? Favorites were streamers and pheasant tails. Not too fond of the bumps and dry flies. Streamers where it's at, I think, also, but and especially like the crazy long ones are they're really interesting. I listened to Ted. I tried to listen to you on the Working Class Fishing podcast and could actually not get it to play. It said could not play. That was on Apple, so I don't know if you need to contact like maybe working class, some kind of issue or something. But jolly, about to get a 5-pound Creek Smalley on this, dude. That would be awesome. Julian, what's up, dog? We're all hanging out, tying an old fly right now, making one for my buddy Jolly Bait Company up in Kentucky, man. It's cool. Julian's an awesome channel. If y'all enjoy anything sports, this is your man. I'm going to let you know. Same town as me, but this dude knows about it. Julian, is your Georgia Bulldog sales going through the roof, man? Yeah, Ted, I don't know. I couldn't get your podcast to play, man. I listened to Earl, listened to Sunfish King, and seen Ted, and then couldn't listen to him. Man. Julian, yeah, man, I am up late. Starting to realize the old struggle for watch hours is real, and that live streams is without having one just go viral, I guess. It's going to be about the way I'm going to have to catch it. So once you hit that, you know, you can fall back. But how many flies, jigs have we made tonight? Oh, not a whole lot. We got 1, 2. I won't show them all, but little swim bait head I'm pretty excited about, the squirrel tail. 2. This is the toasted marshmallow. It's the Table Rock special. Me and Marcus named it. Notice some Georgia stuff selling like crazy. I bet. Bandwagon fans, man. No, I'm down for it. SEC, anybody that's in the SEC that plays, I'm on their side. Unless it's, you know, LSU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's pretty sweet right here. Go Cats. Bearcats? Wildcats, Kentucky. I'm joking. We're the Bearcats, our hometown, but
The baby form of Bearcats is not bear kittens. It's baby cat.
I think we're at number 14 right now. The olive Christmas jig. Oh, where was it at right here? Yeah, that one. That does look like an olive Christmas jig. Pretty funny. Getting the pictures of my baits ready to put on the website, so I'm pretty stoked. Ted, I'm excited for that. Running late, yes sir. Yeah, we got a bunch of people on right now, so we're gonna hang out with them, I guess, and like your new setup, so clear. Does it look all right? The Sleeper Barbecue. Hey, buddy, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for coming in here. Appreciate it. Just met Sleeper over on the live with Modog. That dude can cook. Trim some of these wild things up here. Fish at Cave Run. Let's see what kind of body we're gonna put on here. I've got like a yellow, gray. Gray might look all right. Just got done work. Got to get up at 5:30. Head to my deer camp. Put all new plumbing in tomorrow. Well, Ted, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Used to be a guy named near me that tied lures named Blackwater Lures. Oh, Blackwater. Don't know him, but bet he done a good job. Anybody that fishes has got to be all right. I think this chenille right here is going to look good. Especially up against that bead. Trim your body huckle down. I do on some of them. I need to get one of those razor blades that like just slide over. I don't actually have one, so it's kind of a tedious thing to trim everything down right now. But I'll probably leave this one pretty bulky, being that it's actually intended for smallmouth. I don't think that they're going to mind. They're going to mind it. Not leaving, bro. Oh, good deal. Okay, sweet. Thought you were heading out on us. This one, I like this one right here. I made just a few minutes ago. Just before the flood come in. The orange bucktail, but it's a fiber body. Kind of an ombre fiber body. I like that one a lot. Let's finish this one off and get it off here and see what it looks like. All right. I think, and this is a fly, of course, so it's very tiny. But that metal bead plus the lead wire inside, it's going to sink. And I think it's going to get 8. I think it'll get 8. And Jolly, I want to send you, like, I don't know, a few of each and let you try out some stuff before you try to buy anything. I want you to make sure you like them, make sure they work. Try some different colors out and whatever, so we'll hook it up. It'll be cool. So I was telling them earlier, you always sent me the Christmas order, you piled in extra stuff, and we're gonna work together, man. It's gonna be cool. Texas rigged it before, weightless, and let it drift. That's a good idea. We need to try that. Trade plastics for flies? Bet. Deal. I'm down. Liking that bucktail for the rainbows and browns. Feel like the rainbows, like those bright colors. I was in a stream, there was a big rainbow. 25 inches? Julian ever run out to those North Fork Lake out in Sulphur Springs? We go out there all the time, dude. I love that lake. Love that lake. It's way easier. That's a back way to get it, man. If you go in through Mount Ida, it's paved almost the whole way. Real easy to get to from Mount Ida. As soon as you come into town, 27 goes left, 369 goes right. Take that right and follow it. Yeah, Marcus. There was another guy in here from Arkansas, Julian earlier, man. We were talking about crappie fishing, and I was telling him about North Fork. It's a good lake. I enjoy it a lot. It's a fantastic lake to go kayak on because it's small. It's not, you don't have to worry about any big boat idiots running you over. So, not that I own the lake. They got as much right to be out there as me, but live out past Nunley. Oh, I got you. It would be a little quicker for you then. I'm gonna move back up to the big stuff. I feel like it's easier for everybody to see tonight. But I'll crank out some flies. I'll actually put that right up here on the old window sill so I don't get it mixed up. What I'm doing too is tonight, everything we tie, we're gonna take tomorrow. And Julian, we're going to Irons Fork tomorrow. We're gonna sling all these jigs around and we're gonna see if we can find anything. Oh yeah, Ted. That's who Jolly Bait is, who I use almost exclusively their soft plastics in all our videos. The entire Christmas video that we filmed, he made all of our soft plastics for. Yeah, he hooks us up good. Yeah, Julian, I'm south. I'm down by Iron Mountain. So it's not out of our way to head out of here. So Glenn was in here earlier and we were talking. I don't exactly know the water clarity of where we're going tomorrow. So that's why I was kind of making several different colors. This one will be wide, fanned out. Oh yeah, it's a legit, it's not a sketchy operation whatsoever. And he's got all of his videos. Oh, Ted, do you get your old wrench up in here? Give one to Julian too. I'm never on late enough to catch you, Julian. You're never on late enough to catch me. But maybe a few times anyway. Yeah, you can hit up that promo code, Ted, and it'll save you 10%. And it'll let you know let Jolly know how they found you, or how you found them. Yeah, I kind of like everyone gets a wrench, Oprah style. Just especially, which, knock on wood, I haven't had a bot come in and spam any of that mess yet, so it's been real chill, laid back for us. But oh, it's gonna happen. So all right, we're gonna try to spin some more. Spin some dubbing up on here. Less is more, huh? What about the WMA? Oh, trout hunting, Iron Mountain. What the heck? That's hilarious. It's bow hunting only, man. So hopefully you just had your bow up in there. 200 acres bow hunting only, and I've filmed some good deer in there, but I've not killed any good deer in there because I was too busy piddling around with the camera. And this was way before YouTube, so I just was just filming to be filming just because I could, because I thought it was cool. And it cost me a lot of deer. Ted, you're a deer hunter. I'll turn you over here, and Julian, I know, and old Jolly, everybody pretty much deer hunts. Turn all over here and show you. I got a couple of them up there, but that one in the middle, Dathan, especially, that's that 9-pointer I got up in Kentucky. Let me let go of the camera so it'll stabilize, but that's my 9-pointer. And so the right side is injured, which means, or stunted, so the left side of his body had an injury. That's what I got up in Kentucky there, so I got a couple more little 8-pointers and stuff around, but for sure. Bow hunting, parked at the gate on the side, going up first hill. Pretty sure it's Flannery's dad. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, so they do, the timber company, I think that he probably works for or worked or whatever he does with them. I think they own a lot of land. Buddy Bean owns a lot of land around up in there too. And also there's a big lease up in there, so. Yeah, that 9-point, man, I worked on the road, Julian, for like 5 years. Why I kind of got out of Mina for a while. Went and made some money and had this cabin built and stuff, and then now we've got 30 acres border the national forest. So we hang out, and of course I work full time in town, but Corps of Engineer land on Bull Shoals. Ashley, is that my cousin Ashley? I think it is. Hey, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Hit the old thumbs up button if you would. It'd help us out a whole ton. If you want to. If you don't want to, then just don't hit the thumbs down unless you really hate it. Awesome. We're just tying a few jigs. Sophie and I are going fishing tomorrow, so we're going to try to take these out and use them.
I'm about to go to bed.
Okay.
It's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I love you.
All right. I love you too. Wise beyond your years. Oh, I don't know about all that. I just didn't want to have to struggle through my 30s and 40s. It's all interaction in my book. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I know. I just hate to. Mentally, I hate to be like, man, what did they not like about it? You know, especially the shorts. People are I think they just scroll through and smash thumbs down just because they're dumb. But anyway, that's some rabbit fur dubbing. And then, of course, just some olive marabou. I spun it on there, and you can brush it out with like a, I don't have a wire brush, but you can brush it out with, I guess, like a wire brush that you clean out like 22 barrels and stuff for a gun cleaning kit. Good night, Mr. Alvin. Thank you, sir, for dropping in and hanging out. We sure appreciate it. The little timer up there, everyone who's went live, of course, it just says minutes. So I keep looking at it, trying to figure how long I've been on here, and it's like, well, not quite 4 hours. Used to bother me, but now it's all good if you get a random one. Yeah, sometimes I get way too deep, like off in the analytics stuff, and then other times I'm just like, oh, well, let's just have fun, not worry about it. But then the few weeks that I don't worry about it, I go and worry about it, and I'm like, oh, I should have been worried about it. So it just kind of never-ending cycle, I guess. Ashley, if you're still here, hopefully y'all doing good. Are you in y'all in Georgia, South Carolina? Where y'all at? I guess you're in Georgia. Duh. Also, ask Matt if he likes to fish. Julian, we still need to go, man, if you're still here, too. It'd be cool to fish and hang out and talk to you. Good in Georgia. Good stuff. Glad y'all are good. Glad our neighbor's dogs, got back home today. Yeah. Yep. Feed the old fish before we go to bed. Like to fish? Good deal. Well, I'm going to, I need to send y'all some of these jigs to try out if you want to. I've got all sorts of stuff. Ted, man, if you're still here and anyone else, I was going to show you, Ted, if you do you do any kind of like subscription box? I'm not affiliated with these guys whatsoever, but it's Dark Horse Tackle. I wanted to show y'all kind of what's in there. It's just a little subscription box every month. Pay attention to your analytics, good practice to have. Definitely use that to your advantage. Really helps when you understand it. Awesome. Nice. Anyway, Dark Horse Tackle subscription box, just like it's nothing like Mystery Tackle Box or all the other whatever, Monster Bass or whatever. But these guys only put in Jolly Bait Company. They only put in Off the Hook Outdoors. They only put in Small Water Charters down there with Bruiser or whatever. They only put in American-made small businesses. So Jig Master is a dude out of Indiana, Illinois. I think it's Indiana. But it's all hand-tied, painted. Dude, I'm telling you, Ted, if you like small business, Dark Horse Tackle is where it's at. This is a dark corner crankbait. Dark corner. Look at this. It's insane. The airbrushing. I'm really excited to get some of Goose's lures in. Try some of his hand-painted stuff. It's going to be awesome. Almost 2 a.m. here. Got to work in the morning. Good night. Have an amazing and safe fishing trip. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you stopping in. We love y'all and be safe. Here's a little Dock Master baits. But you can find some Dock Master stuff on the Jolly website. Look at that sick little wiggle wart. I do. I'd pay its full price. We don't have a I don't have any kind of discount or anything to offer. I'm not any way affiliated with them or sponsored or anything. But they're a small business. I love to support small businesses. Look at that spook, which I've used it. I've caught a lot of fish on this spook. It's all chewed up on the sides. It's seen some stuff. But this is by Robusto Custom Lures. Black crappie. It's insane. So good. And then Harrison, Arkansas. You got Buzzin' Bait Company. Wire Tide. Buzz Baits. I've caught some bigs on there. Dude, for sure, Ted. I'm telling you, if you contact them, get a hold of Josh Chitwood, get a hold of Zach Metal Jones on Instagram. Gosh, I got that hook in my thumbnail. Can't get it out. Get a hold of either one of them or Dark Horse Tackle on Instagram, and I'm sure you can probably get in there because they're always down to help support a small business. That's what they're about. Anyway, quick commercial break that we don't get paid for. Something chartreuse, something yellow. This is sweet yellow right here. This is my 6-foot boa. Look at that. Of magic. Before I send you an email when I'm ready to contact them. I don't have any pull, man. I've talked to him before. I've talked to Zach Metal Jones. He's their co-owner. I've talked to Metal quite a bit on Instagram, and he's a super good dude. Super glue. Loctite 404, 494, 495. Anything. I tried to use head cement. It's water-based, and my theory on water-based is as soon as it gets in the water, it's gone. It dissipates. It's just like bait fuel or any of that other stuff that people glob on their baits. Oh, just want the names off of you. Yeah, man. Just if you just Google Dark Horse Tackle, it's got their names on it's got their names on their all their information's on their bio on Instagram. Head cement, I found is not too good. I use glue. Another thing is the head cement takes forever to cure. And I'm very, very patient when I fish, but I'm not patient when I'm waiting to go fishing. And to wait on something to dry for, it says like 24 hours to fully cure. Well, that super glue is dry to the touch in like 30 seconds. So let's drop it on there and get to the creek. There's a great chance I'm going to break it off and lose the lure anyway before it starts deteriorating to where it falls apart. Gonna hit the hay. Appreciate it. Ted, thank you, sir, so much for coming in and hanging out. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. And I'm gonna probably try to go live again. Now tonight's Friday night or Saturday morning now. So I can stay up a lot later. But Saturday nights, I'm go to bed a little earlier. We got church Sunday morning, so. Hey, Julian, are you still in here by any chance? Well, it's been a hot minute since you spoke. I didn't know. I got a question about your about something. That little dude, little chartreuse guy, just in case the water's dirty tomorrow, we can throw something a little brighter. Focus is horrible on the forward-facing camera, I know, but that's all I got. Without setting up a webcam and all that good stuff, and then I don't have the light, so because I use that light obviously to be able to see to do this. Oh, Julian's still here. That short, your short, dude's got a short like 76 million views. Did that blow up like in 10 minutes, or did it take off like a month after you posted it, or was it just a steady climb for 3 years, or how'd that? Do you still get traction on that any? That's just the most interesting thing in the world, man, is the short game. And you cornered it before cornering it was cool with that flathead, so. It's just wild. It's always amazed me, dude. We got blackhead on there. Oh, Jolly, I don't know if you've seen this one. I don't know if you've seen that color scheme. I got some new chenille for the hair jigs that are, look at that. It's like, you know, ombre. It's got a couple different colors. It's gonna work good. I'm pretty pumped. This one's a little more orange. Posted as a regular video. Auto cut it into short about 4 years later. That's insane, dude. Went from a couple thousand to multi-million within a few days. With your phone just I can't imagine that much. My phone goes nuts. Marcus, if you go look at this guy, Polk County Box Break, he's got a short. It's like 76 million views. It's whack. Noodling. You got to noodle. You got to go under. You got to do it for your daddy. But it'll work. Oh, it's awesome, though, Julian. I'm proud, dude. That's fantastic. It couldn't have happened to a better person either, which is what's cool to me. Chance sent me a picture of me and him standing next to each other at like Wayman Bell when we were like, you know, 10 years old. It was pretty cool. Just knowing you guys that long. Pretty neat stuff. Just watched it. Pretty wild. 76,000,001. You're welcome. I'm joking. Oh, let's see. Go die like you killed that fish. Oh my gosh. Motivational comments like that. People are so stupid. It kills me. Oh, whatever. I know. It's something. I've not had anything get even remotely close. And I've gotten some hate comments. There's one of my big feathers. This is my secret weapons right here. Those things are where it's at. $1 per day if I go live 1 to 2 hours. 4 inches to survive. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh God. $1 a day. Man. That's funny. Gotta start somewhere. Yep. I think Chance gonna be back in town like June, right? Really hitting you right now. Oh yeah, be all right. Be $1 more than I made today anyway, so that'd be good. $1 a day. So I'm wondering if I can kind of implement like what you do with the box breaks into jig tying and just sell like, you know, a lot of the toasted marshmallows and then have people come watch me make them. That way I can get that extra buck. You know what I'm saying? I think you're right about Chance. That's exciting. Yeah. I don't talk to Chance enough. Super good dude. But our wives talk a lot. My wife talks to his wife a lot, so. Guys never make time, you know, for each other. What do you say? You got 221,000 subs too. Yeah. Yeah. He's one of the most famous guys in our whole town. I'm messing with you, Julian. That is wild. It is absolutely staggering number. But like you said, it's the ones that interact with all of your stuff is the ones that if I worked on videos aside from breaking. Yeah. Definitely, I mean, you get a couple of people in there, you know, that probably just watch for the fun of it. Like me, I'll drop in and watch, you know, just to chat with you mainly. But for the most part, the guys that are watching are the guys that are watching for their cards or whatever. So I don't quite understand how exactly how your thing works. Kind of from what I understand is just they buy a team and then just come watch for their team, and they get whatever's, I don't know, they get whoever's in that team. Pretty awesome. We got a drone, and we're going to take our drone tomorrow. So this will be our first video with drone footage. And I'm hoping this is the one, man. This is the one that just pushes us, you know, over the top. Pretty much nice. It's a good system. That's pretty much what I gathered. I mean, the old Bumblebee, Marcus is the name king tonight. He's been slinging them. Bumblebee jig. I just love that. I love the multicolored bodies. That's where it's at. I like it. Pretty neat, pretty neat. A couple of them there for murkier water. We got some tiny, I've got some little bitty, like number 14 fly hooks, and got some big old jig heads. This is a big old 1/8 ounce jig heads. Or we can get creative on a regular little Aberdeen hook. I'm gonna make one more pink, all pink. Pink feather, pink tail, pink body, pink head. And then I'm gonna call her an evening. I'm gonna make it on a swim bait jig head too. Let me even get some pink string. Go all the way. If we're gonna do it, let's do it. All right. Pretty close to the same color paint. Julian, do you have any breaks tonight? I didn't. I've been live for a while, so I didn't see them. If you did, apologize if I miss it. I miss a lot of them. During the week, I'm, gotta go to bed early for work and whatnot. Usually our son's goes to sleep a lot earlier than he did tonight. He was wilding tonight. That's all right though. I like it. That's not pink. That's purple. It's also purple. Uh-oh. Oh, got it. Don't worry, I got some pink. Got old pink right there. Pink bucktail. Smells like absolute death. Mmm. So bad. Oh, that's rough. How many of you tied tonight? I think we're on like number 17. Marcus timed me. I think we come in at 4 minutes and 58 seconds. But he said he believes I could get it under 2 if I focused on it. Got really distracted and, keeping up with Dylan and whatnot, so. The homemade pizza was good, too. I really enjoyed it. My wife did a really great job. Made a homemade pizza tonight. Dylan is definitely sound asleep. Sophie actually is asleep, too. They actually went ahead and went on upstairs asleep. They gave up on it. $29 likes. We did it. Gosh. Marcus naming another one. Let's see. The deer tail is awful. Pepto-Bismol. Pinky. Oh. Phone get bogged down with storage usage after you go live a few days. Have to clear my cache once a month. It's on my third time, so I really don't know yet, Julian. I'll check on my storage and then I'll check it again and I'll see what the change is. Y'all go live. I'm gonna try to do this again tomorrow night, and I'll have the results of tonight's jigs tomorrow night to report back to you guys. Smells like where the deer has been. It is pretty awful. Julian, I'm surprised with internet. That's the reason that I kind of never did try to go live, because I just assumed that it wouldn't work from home. Because we have satellite internet, so I figured, like, no way. But so far, everyone's said that it's coming in all right, so. No, man, I'm going to take these out tomorrow. Sophie and I are going to take the bass boat out, and we're going to go to a lake, sling them around for some crappie. Oh, YouTube. What in the world? What a bummer. Okay, definitely. I appreciate you letting me know. Somebody done took their like away. We're at 28 now. What y'all doing? Crazies? Anyway, no, what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take these out to a lake tomorrow. Try them out. I think the creeks are still gonna be pretty cold. I know, I'm shocked that it is working, and I don't know how. I think the only reason that it's somewhat working is because it's still maybe above our 60. We have unlimited, supposedly, but it gets throttled after 60 gigs. Maybe. Oh, I don't even remember what I named this. 4 hours ago. Yeah, we'll take the creek. No, we're gonna take them out. Try to catch maybe some crappie, hopefully. All right. Catch and cook vid. Dude, if we get on some crappie, I'll absolutely be catching them and cooking them. We'll make a video out of it. That pink tail's a little long. Rotate. 4 different Wi-Fi devices. I get throttled for each one throughout the month. Ouch. Maybe like once the video quality goes to just garbage on here, I can try to with my phone, or go with get my wife to turn her hotspot on or something. Little dude, little jig head. Might work. We'll see. See, we're at 3 hours and 16 minutes. Or no, I don't know. 226 minutes. 16 minutes, 14 minutes away from 4 hours. Good Lord. I don't math a whole lot at 1 a.m. Exactly. That's what I was just thinking. Like, I got to get one more out and make it to 4 hours. Make me a variety pack set, like 6 or 8 jigs. Make me one extra LSU jig for myself. Once you have them done, you can do a giveaway probably with the variety pack, but the LSU jig will be mine. That'd be cool. I thought about doing that, giving some of these away to kind of get them out there, but I don't know. Might be a melatonin idea, but I like it. Hey, I like it. Whoever, if you did mean giveaway, whoever won the giveaway, they would like it. Planet, I buy them. All right, sweet. That sounds good. I'll try to do maybe tomorrow night. We can just pick 6 of the better looking ones and give them away tomorrow night to somebody just randomly. I won't even put. Maybe I should put giveaway in the title, just for views. People love anything giveaway, anything free, man. They're gonna be all up in your business. Look at this one. It's supposed to look like corn for the trout, stock trout. It's corn. I gotta make a short with that tomorrow or Sunday. Get more views for sure. LSU jig. I made one. Let me show people if they hadn't seen it. That was my LSU attempt there. Pretty LSU-y. Looks like throw up, so I like it. This one right here is unique. I like this one a lot. Yeah, that's my father-in-law, guys. This white one, and I put this wide fan tail with that red. Hey. That red feather on top of it. And they're flat, so it's going to have to, like a mermaid. I don't know. It's not going to undulate much underwater because it's stiff. That kind of feather doesn't flow like marabou. That's why I wrap the marabou around it, because it will still undulate some, but look at that guy. Oh, Julian. Go. I don't want to say like the dude's last name on here, of course, but his name's Lee. He's a guy in town. He's an appraiser. Anyway, I feel like you probably should know him. He's a few years older than us, but let me know if you know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I'll go ahead and tell it. Yeah, do you know Lee? I don't know. His family's like really big into real estate and stuff around here. Anyway, whether you know him or not, it's still a funny story. He's a couple years older than us. Does a lot of appraising and stuff in town. But anyway, him and a bunch of his buddies, had a fantasy football league, and the loser has a punishment every year. Well, Lee lost this year, and Lee's punishment is to open a lemonade stand. And it is tomorrow from 10 to 2 behind the depot at the bistro that they own. So if you want some lemonade and to go harass Lee for being horrible at fantasy football, he'll have a lemonade stand tomorrow from 10 to 2. Or today, whatever, Saturday, the 14th, today, from 10 to 2. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm excited to go mess with him. Still live, Trout Slayer. What's up? You're still awake too, so that's what's up. That's cool that you've been come back up in here and said hello again. Remind me not to join any local random leagues. Yeah, it's a bunch of, you know who I feel like maybe. Anyway, if not, oh well. But they, I guess last year, like the punishment, the loser had to eat like the world's hottest gummy bear or something. You Seahawks fan, Trout Slayer? Oh yeah, figured. I don't know why I figured. I don't know why I assumed that. I have a total. Look at all these feathers I got. There's so many feathers in here. Yes, exactly. That's him, Julian. The Toledo Mud Hens. That's what's up. I really like the Shreveport Mud Bugs. They're a hockey team. It's a lot of fun. It's really hilarious to go down there and root for the Mud Bugs. Cracks me up. So it's always a good time to go down there and watch them play hockey. Yeah, I hope you pull out old victory tomorrow too, Trout. I don't I'm not real involved in sports or anything. I just, talk about it a little bit here and there, but hopefully whoever you're rooting for always wins, man. Going live tomorrow while fishing. No, I don't. I won't. I don't have any way to. Actually, I do have a battery bank. A company from Europe contacted us, reached out, and wanted us to test some of their products. And we've got a battery charger, battery bank. Might take it tomorrow. That'd be a good test. See if it can keep up with the old battery. I don't think there's signal out there. Never mind. I was just thinking where we were going. There's not gonna be signal. What rod do you use for the jigs? So I have a 10-foot, three-piece, four-piece crappie pole. I got 4-pound line and a Shimano Sienna 500. This is a small little light, super lightweight reel, 4-pound line. You can chunk these little things out pretty far, even with that little. These are 32nd ounce jigs, and you can cast them, a good 20 yards. It's just a West Point crappie. I would like to get some ACC crappie sticks, but I haven't yet. I need to learn how to catch crappie first, I guess. Seven foot all the way. The 8-foot ultralight spinner rods, sweet, man. That'd be perfect for these. Would be perfect. I've got some little 4-foot ultralight, like ugly stick rods that Sophie and I used last winter to catch trout on. But now we've got our fly rods, and I'm excited about them. We're gonna catch some trout for sure this winter. I have no idea what this one is, but it's a colorful one. Skittles. Need Marcus up in here to name it. I didn't see a name scroll by for this one. Let's see. Old rainbow jig. I like it. All right. We can go with that one. I was thinking something Skittles or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're right at 4 hours now, and I'm going to wind down on the rainbow jig. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Got 7 awesome people still up in here hanging out with us, and 29 likes. So that one like come back anyway. Rainbow jig. That one might get 8. I don't know. I don't know what kind of fish will eat it. We'll try it. The pride jig. That's what I was waiting on. Something like that. Exactly. Back up and show you all kind of how I pack this back down. I just put everything back up, bungeed back in. Got my scissors and the rocket. You see all the lovely junk that gets in there? It's insane. Yeah, just I like to pack this up so our son doesn't get in it. I'd hate for him to scatter this everywhere. Anyway, just like that. Gonna have to get some more squirrels too before we use up all of our tail there. I've only got one more. One more after this one. That's gonna be it. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank y'all everybody for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna get off here, get some rest, and we're gonna go try to hit some fish in the lips tomorrow. Table Rock guy, Marcus, man, I want to say it's like right at $100. My father-in-law actually got it for me for Christmas, and you can get just the kit for cheaper, but I also got, so it's just a Colorado Angler toolkit, but this comes with a huge materials pack. So you got all kinds of dubbings and hair and marabou and oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway tomorrow if you want to. That way I can title it and I can like schedule it for upcoming, and it'll be I can schedule it for like 9 o'clock, but I'll release it at like 7. That way it has 2 hours to have people like getting in here and whatever. So anyway, I've got a DVD that I've not watched yet about just as an introduction to fly tying, and then it come with a book as well. It's got, you know, different flies and how to tie them, bunch of nymphs, bunch of streamers, bunch of anything. So how to tie a rockworm. I like how it's got a recipe, like dubbing, hackle your wires, or hurl. Yeah, peacock hurl. Anyway, super awesome kit, and it's you know, like I said earlier, it's like maybe 6 by 8, 6 inches by 8 inches. It's not a massive kit, so it's super easy to, you know, pack up. It doesn't go everywhere, so anyway, I'm going to get off here and catch everybody on the next one. I'm gonna get out tomorrow, go fishing with all these jigs. I've got a bunch of different colors and stuff y'all seen throughout the night making. I've got them all laid out right here. And then if you look at my community tab, I'll put as soon as I get off of here, I'll put a recap post here in just a few minutes. And we will see, you can see everything that we made tonight if you're interested in that. So anyway, I appreciate it. Marcus, thank you, sir. Everybody, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Everyone have a good night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.